It is always easier to sit on the fence and talk and criticize. And these days there is social media and people will just turn to social media. They are just sitting there. They won't work, fix their country, fix their church, fix their family. The only thing they will not fix is their mouth. I'll tell you something. Seriously, I'll tell you this. There are different ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In the socialist system, they give almost all the authority to government, and so government alone must fix it. In the capitalist system, I mean, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our monies and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment. Get job doing. Do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow their whistle and say, yes, too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
This is the EIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the EIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asunyina etie sa platform media se unyana betna subia na Fabi Bruni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and no so na Shasi. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage, and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon he was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2:00 political program on Asempa is one of my best, almost every afternoon. I'm watching it.
Asempa de enona obiati edu awia na maje ba bia aboso. Nti no Asempa FM de umpo obeti.
Yeah, that's it.
Na de Obi, is it anti captain's band na bo. Edu umpo obeti no. Nyamisha mo bo adwuma.
Yeah, that's it. Professor Moatin on that tag code and Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so matter. Minimum set Ghana that wakuma so. So how's when that makuma so? Yeah. Nti ehwe na Omanhene Peja.
Freshest burger in town. Chairman, what's your Kwabena saying?
Obi. Nyami adum device selection akan yi de ya betu nso na wa won so ho efe Obi mindim se wo fans sa
he we he fan
miss me call convention apostolic convention so we Pentecost but me call apostolic convention wo Baltimore apostolic forward the law okay Mrs. Ketchy no money krom wo no me na Obi na Obi no wundim na afi because bisa me say Obi wa ware and I'm say masa me ni Facebook to pa bisa no they love you too much but why are there o price no cost nti echa abusafo nyina oba woman who say o bomode na utumpon
man kojo boaten Kwabena pom to saying
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
na obo ade adarum obi so me hu wa check akra
papa
I'm person me second but the am say okay we dey me nyane say obi dey me body yam entai yi he's a fine gentleman yeah yeah da twedi amponwase say odi abedu na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo na busuafo egudalawe they love you too much you see
I
think you are doing a great job Obi say me pai bo nyina ne say obeto aso dia wo ye
amen
na we adwuma say na your encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you you keep it up you ask intelligent questions that be am catch me say I told you now me tifie na afle u bisa na afle nipa na access na e wo mu ana dia be wo me say we arrest my case into why are there
me kana me continue na me jeje ho wuye ansa me free ma ko be go fra ma ko
yeah best can be din komo bio why
yo the floor say
me din your say Bonsu
because e Bonsu
who me now frame me Obi ameje wo so why
ina zo ni Obi amu anenam
Chairman Medase Chairman Putin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Putin zo be kunipa o wa Chief Bine Kwabena apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete for say on catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia, that me. Now, what's what?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I wouldn't know what you now watch this. So I'm gonna hire you to order Abra. One thing around Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the second day constituency. Honorable Kwabena, upon to them.
Yamunubin, Adumaraka, Nache, Wache, Kaka, Papa,
Okoya,
Adumaraka, Kaka.
Fantastic.
Papa, I'm going to studio.
Oh, the
whole of 2023, Mumbaha, and I believe a couple of months before the year ended. So, Mamba. But it's always good to be here. Now, monitor Papa. So, why I read the messages?
You read. Ernest Yaokomi, Sakwaba, saying,
Yami Dubi,
Bibi Ekoi,
Yami Adum, the Yami, Ashay Swama, Fiako, Asamba between India. Na nyame na wose danase na yedaga na fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosuta ye chi ni ade abreni omhye ye nkran ma ye nso no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane city no kenkane ye party fo ne ye party penny fo ne nso no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no etia ifi akwetia ne mpate omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo and can me chairman or a friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye. Okay. But no friend Baba Yanku. Obi enda monsomansi. Oh, esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows a Wukuma Utia say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now any more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Kofi. They
will turn against them.
Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot. And also, and let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. And you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abe Cancer, Nana Kwabena saying, Obi, Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumaidi, Obi. We are the living legend. Jumaidi,
living legend,
living legend. Unyamian Ukraine. Udinyashita mena nanza no free udinyashita obi ni etiwa yana ye nejisunko inti we the living legend
me so mpreko ba se bibia boko
nyame adaroma nyame de nanso e de afam ye de biara da se ade chi yesi awia kokobo di na ebuka evno uti ubi na ze oje utata free adwuma ma se wi lunch no na ze owi odo pon adwuma edi obi a time ni shane very strategic is a nipa no after te adwuma o ya office ofili board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that
obi enye bia na ebisa o say den de koso o kasa bebre enti the past few days insurance and doctor you see former president Mahama say insurance and juma then cost obi from me munya botere everything is cool obi munte na Thursday draw same was same be Michelle obi abekacha he say why you say Elisha obi Michelle now be say doctor me be okay am see be fine but say me draw some power obi me mean say me go because you don't have to speak every and anywhere. Is the lesson. Now, sometimes Asemba Nyabote Kakra. If the forum can provide you with solutions, it is enough to speak. And to be my band and Elisha na Meshia.
Elisha, Elisha.
Makwana Ngofo say we no me ba na ya hwe kwa ya ni be faso.
Kwa na nka o de be 3 hours the picture. Sisi a amanfo enam so a wo free enchi quarter there so wa che wo kwan so 20 minutes no we do. Sisi a. Asa wo mutie because when him obi wo mut western of 40 Asempa. Now e ba wo show na ene say me ha mani ameka say e yoso wo musom show no. Enti enkoma ye di no western not for aso demu pa. Na wo nim say asema ye ke e no kre trodo.
Dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese kusi inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program, political program mo Asante. And now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program ya bonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ya nemu won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen eno ano sorry ya that's nice one.
Hana ukwenja mfatu wo Brian Kasa hana ukwenja mfatu wo Brian Kasa takes you more than an hour before although wahaya but nam say nature of the road enyenti we best struggle sa ansana wakwa kodu but she say there oh yedanyame ase we there just 24 minutes the yeni agi say kanena e ka ni obi sikwa mu a or 95 from Atachebe no sa say the nyame adom nyina dem kamantika biesi so original minister ni aba o maya dia ma si ni age e kwan de kama pa afese ne de se ne nsuo si to afiwe no kan chi entimi ko ba kwan de sisi ade 30 minutes betuma duro anchi regional minister na aba no o maya de pa
Nam road we entimi na kra anya problem ba si say de nya ko fa hase aba no abon ho mo
e bo aba na ba so pa na do dan ko akufo do na aba o mayade pa asida kase no so nkoma ya regional minister honorable eba obin ono obedi minister no so crash warranting boot atiti atache wo kwan ne so da na afi road minister so ayade empo the type of contractor mo de ne man se o me ya adwuma ne maye no eno ne yani so kase pa na contractor na ayade pa.
In this land of opportunity, there is very much we can do. There is much we can do even now to turn things around. And I am heartened that my recent suggestion of operating a 24-hour economy in Ghana has been heard by the finance minister, as he mentioned in his recent budget statement in the form of what he called the ninth economy. However, my idea of a 24-hour economy goes beyond just a ninth economy, which is to boost tourism, as explained by the Honorable Ken Oforiatta. I envision a 24-hour economy where hospitality facilities, filling stations, manufacturers, construction companies, garbage collection companies, mining and extractive industries, agro-processing industries, harbors and ports, financial services, digital startups, and BPOs will operate preferably a 3-shift system 24/7 in an atmosphere of safety and security. Heightened security needed for a 24-hour economy will also provide for safer cities and thereby, in effect, boost tourism. This 24-hour economy initiative I propose will be voluntary. It will not be imposed. Businesses will be encouraged to sign up with tax incentives provided for them and enhanced security and lower electricity tariffs after peak hours. Special meters will be employed to provide what is known as time of use tariff to deliver cheaper power to such businesses during especially the hours of 10 a.m.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Emfa akroye biakuye brejo tikrom kwejino mumaye ninamo emfa akroye biakuye brejo tikrom kwejino enyano mumaye ninaso so biaye sasamyo kana benam koso kana betumpon eti mumaye ninaso so biaye sasamyo kana benam koso kana betumpono.
Asempa FM.
.7, 21 minutes after 2. Asempa FM, Suli Emrena Subi, and Ekosiisen Jumediene Bremo. As we begin another week, a brand new week, Monday afternoon, live on Ekosiisen. Meeting your say Bonsu from Yobi. My production team, and Asenema Munina Kwaba, say multimedia Fidiano Ato Asempa 94.7 FM. Check with your time. We've done some 21 minutes after 2 on the 20th day of November 2023. Many thanks to Dominic Kisia Boa, to Nana Chumberema, to Jackson Osei Tiamoa, to Kezia Ousu, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Ekuya Boatua Yadom. They make up the Ekosiisen production team. We bring you this show every weekday, Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. I don't know about you, but I say, and then they decaya, or do a feed, you know, at 8 a.m. Yedase esan so ma wakwaba ede oba Asempa FM so 6:30 p.m. Energy yede eba awieye. We are live on Facebook, live on YouTube, live on Twitter, live on Instagram. And on all of these platforms, you can follow us live. On YouTube, just subscribe to the channel. Channel near Asempa 94.7 FM. That's on YouTube. And subscribe to the channel. Yaba live, I know your notification. You post video be answer. Ubetimi enya notification moma yenyina yenshanen so Facebook and so follow us on Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM, and then on all the other platforms online oko myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com ubetimi etie oko multi TV decoder and afi HD plus decoder your radio channel so Asempa FM so ubetimi etie and please remember to join us. Don't be a passive listener, be an active listener, and come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations on all the issues are in a be easy. And some so dear a big guyapuno so pa. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Messages is 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number and of our messages no a brain. More share with YouTube. Let me thank all of you. Master Planner Junior Ewokin Tampo. Thank you. P. Kumsen. Okasana audio no enye, but I think it's working now. And thank you. Lexus Mensa. Also wishing you, OB, and your great team a very pleasant week. Greetings from Amsterdam. Don Richie. Way free Adande Kojo. Also, Obi, my name is Adande, watching you live from Kaswa, American Town. And also greetings to the incoming MP, Honorable Phyllis Na Koyo Okuno. Okay. Fred Y. Amponsa says, fantastic Obi, watching you live from Sunyani Estate. Regards to Honorable Dr. Bernardo Koboy and Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover. Nathaniel Agri says, Obi, please ask the information minister to update us on all the stalled projects like the PTC interchange and market cycle redevelopment project, all in the western region. Were they in the budget? Okay, Nathaniel agreed, and Wabo information minister Dina Mamin Fentrem say and the Honorable Kojo Opon in Kroma Betana said in Komo, or a member of parliament for the people of Ofuasia Yerebi in the eastern region, constituency very close to Oda and close to Akwitia as well. Ofuase Ayerebi constituency. Kojo Opon Kroma will join us in studio. Na yeneno Eddie and Komo. But even before that, many of Omanhene Kwabena Asante ebetenase. Now, and what we want to do is say, officially we are beginning our countdown to the NPP orphan constituency elections. Unim say on the 2nd of December, 137 constituencies. Tuaba, one parliamentary candidate, i.e. that for the NPP. For the NPP. Into 137 constituencies. Omunyina tuaba one parliamentary candidate. Will take you through. Or my event over the weekend. And my ballot yam will be in the position on the ballot paper. For all the constituencies. Into the Yensa Kawahan would run you through, and then we'll begin our analysis and preview to that big election in the orphan constituency. Some constituencies very, very interesting. But I'll take time and take you through all of them. Gordon Asare Bediako. Good afternoon to you, my brother, and congratulations on your graduation and your induction into the Chartered Institute of Marketing UK. Gordon Asare Bediako, editor of the ABC newspaper, and also works with Wuntumi Media. Gordon Asare Bediako, thank you and good afternoon. Congratulations. Getting into that prestigious CIM UK, Chartered Institute of Marketing UK. It's a good one. It's a really good one. We say, Obi, I'm doing the listening live in Bristol. Good afternoon, and good afternoon to you as well. Yadase Moa Motimi Edimo Fidina to Omanhene Kwabena Asante Atenase Yeah, the Mehia Sem segment, no air toa moso. Kwabena menin, also Obi, I'm about to have a day since you are on. Can't wait to hear from Omanhene. Kwabena menin, Omanhene is all set. Suleimana Moro, or Saudi Arabia, Jeddah, and our train. Asare Benjamin, or Frankfurt, Germany, and we say JM all the way. Okay, Asare Ernest, or Bahrain. Hey, kind of phone so much baby, or Bahrain. Asare Ernest. Yeah, that's it. Abdul Karim or Wenchi Zango. Wenchi. Hey, Wenchi so the Kojo Frimpong. Charlie. Wenchi elections, then easy. Kojo Frimpong, wherever you are, good afternoon to you. Enti Omanhene atnase ma mema na kwaba na fe yentwa so. We say Obi, good afternoon to you. Prince Odene ho opon. Hey, me tell you nka che bibia boko there Prince Odene ho opon. And Kofi Go, good afternoon to you. And you are rooting seriously for Alberta Efia Akuto. In Efia Akuto ni Alberta. Wow. Omana kwa beti saying. We never bought a time there. A personal logo, no.
Yeah.
Oh, so be Bobby. Nothing can say me. Me who's a debut about time in my own kind. Me who's will be able to do. Yeah, so. Do your mind logo. Yeah. And Royal Crown be a system. Hey, but who fear him fear the movie be power. So, me, bra. Yeah, you in a year. Oh, no, I found a hotel. Hey, I know the I don't fault young man here or engineer. Engineer. Nanapoku. I don't fault him. Yeah. So only my mama sure. Utimi ode and I fekeke. Me them me dinner chino. Me I mean him she me man sakra. And the fact you both to not to know me. E fa fe we na say. Na me no. O guy power be is o bad now cry is a blog up to. Yes I fe cry. Oh nana nyu ni. Also the only nana nyu no me tia I said die. Edu baby I'm a many try me off the continent baby no. Pona go tell the say there's a difference. I say okuta yi na. What do a hit run I say a skip no man say. Those with American passports, use it. Or other passports. It is my Sunday. My picture. Case ya fato so MIA. Where very much Asante. In me preocupe. Ono ye kume woman here. I must oba me muno. Auntie, o man picture no. Yes. And who na nima no woman here. Where you gas woman here ni ya. Ye here DNA test be ya. Who ya no. Say Omanhene nua panyin
a display or culture there
ba se na ono nko ani ohene nimpon ano wa yi na se
there be o e wo stage so
okay
hobi member of visit that man pohene
e wo hobi
member refi kra ejinamu ba obia ne specific assignment ba ahenni na so ko sua asante ahenni ni amambre ne tele mo si omyoma na te say there na Akufo-Addo tissue president tissue or two for president now all the eight so what I say now one in chain Sanahene way it's so beautiful it do biem ba we say o commercial traditional council
sure Asante
traditional council the baby very massive trebo akudua gina wa Asante man commercial man
a big deal
a very big deal a very big deal very big deal it you can feel I am for now omutuminya the innermost closet echo
otunfo ho well kumewe kumewe
okay few no tiniti we dey ana wasa bin ana wasa any mama
wasa a medical
doctor they do be dem yana na kram say sure because any otumi gina na wa bisi na no aye na bia na ase e bibi tofon wa bi eh na dem mi nya na say bibi or me yakwada me yina na metisa ma we na say you know the chow be myself na wa kofa a year be na me ka that young man Nana Pokuno
yes
or my traditional beautiful you know we are brand here pa
loyalty to two for solid
no akusuku pa na
no afa mamre ho asem ayena chese we will be say friend into ma asa obedi otimi kasata chere kete you know all those things no you utiasia very beautiful I say president executive secretary yeah
Asante bedi
so okase or the kete no anagofo ma no oni omo kasa through asa
it's nice
sure onti ye ko nyina no eni ukwan say you refuse. It's very important. When for Sakwaja was not something to a ban tradition na mamre so the any yura nana poku also as engineer or mammy fulfilled traditionally because I say Sanaman ye trustworthy. The dano two focus and cry then no be brain man cried. Only say besine obi pie ceremony and a pepping on she fugumbuda. Obi Asante say Kwabena Asante into a fracra and no kwa yi okumasia no ahye normal atade no de kwa yi aniu wo hwe mini bill asamo weekend in last week year akunyina bill friend to my bill asamo o friend to say
na wo ye den
na me de me die John say ya say nka adidi mi say we no should have to us na me maji me so me me ti be friend be say Dr. Baobi adidi mi ofia ye di pin bobo me say ofia no say ya fe di ti so be so wetin masra mani be be from ante bo mo ni say sidi say ni boy mu no mo sa bobo you have to learn it it's fun it's beautiful it's nice if I know na ye beto ye eni kwase ye pepper free okra oko frantifonu so omo sa ibram titata omo ni fita no e she ayi black bi as a chebi no nice one fe sometimes let's be part of ayi obi am adman pa ye ayi afenyo marking
afenyo
oto asafo ni na
afenyo the
side apart from asana wasan oto asafo no ya nyina kan sem no mo kan nyina
is good
so really good. We need to be happy with where we came from ebi no crime be say you make baby o free back
o ferry
you know crime
say o ferry say because o ye
Kenya the normal me anyway ebi ferry say ombeka baby omo free omo kira kwan ebi so ferry say ombe kire say omawofo ni me papa ni anam me papa ti ase nka ase me ni beji ebi ferry say ombeka say papa ni anam me maami ni efie kro free ni obi because ono no onyame na doma ni Joseph echomo omo ka nyina no sebe omo ni die koso
but no the height of responsibility so we can say o ferry say o maami
ni shameful
and our papa
yes
are you crazy
ebi ni do maami
abodam
na say ebi ni do maami
complete abodam
yes ebi ni do papa si
o ferry o maami nipa o carry o 9 months
because baby ono na dwene mo susu se wakoduru no o ko ka ten say o free kintampo akura bi ase nipa 8 pe na okura na ono a problem for him. A problem for him.
Now, sir, mammy, papa blessings. No more can go. Now, so mammy, and not tiao.
No, me, papa turn into my commercial to my mammy turn after it. Yes,
so fair.
We from 5 no. Now, me no me be baby, simple to baby. I catch him say, I am a first anti comfort. Oh no, more Ghana food distribution or dinner.
Then you must be crazy. Oh, madam, complete.
Master, most man crying. Enyamude oye pepeni oye angunani oye kroboni oye fantini oye eye wasani oye hifani bibia baby ofibia no susuma nkran nya ode ye nyina ya bebo achichire nkran ni bi ye nko yenko chichire yenchi ye nyina ya be papa ne bi won nkran ampa nkran so agye ofeso if ayi nyana mo nkran fo agye ofeso yie ye de yie ka asema enti ye wie honom no ye nso eni wo kwanse ye free esirima ifri
baby are free
yes u free borga na wo no why unya pade nyina won kran
unsi dan oboga
u free borga o onyame abehira wa amana broso unsi koya hwe watamali ahafo untimi nka se mi peja suku dan wi ana iti wo free ahafo tie na na kobo tie ufu free ahafo bi tie
na kobo de why baby wa
me catch say won tie
okay
there's always more
okay
u free ahafo tie me de be ya na ma twa afo di kuma wa behim because kuma we on sase bebre wo kuma wa oni be makokasa ente na ndc ni ka se sase dodo na ro betim obaso osua adukrom man adukrom honum krefre was saying
adukrom
sa you know aqua safari for
okay
you one knows say
yeah Safari Valley
yes sa young man is man intend that is as when we near no because no plans for a beautiful serene
tourism
so as intimacy Mama yensa nko yenchi na each and every one yenko develop na yenye proud say yefri ha mo so amunya yi a mo pese be ko munchi no enye ho ne ye ka se ko hwe glass houses so sometimes the history behind even if you are film no ko hafo afia bi film
obi wa ni krom kwan ni krom chale o de ho ko ani mo go asepoto eno ase de o ma nanye izo na me say me de mo ko mo se azo asemo e kwa no poto be de e be ko
enti Matias you win the Matias na me chi obia
but mama me chia Kwame Poku CID
okay
onim say one of the few district chief executives Obo Ejuma.
Okay.
What me establish a sister city relationship. One put the send a whole in city. And I think another assembly to say Germany into the district ahimfo ni bi assembly staff ni bi ni ade assembly facilitated trip on your Germany as we speak. Just to build Germany. Omo Germany is here. And he's done some really good things. So the assembly staff ni be near ama osha pictures our day bar omo ne abrofono meetings or more and a lot of the other things I think it's commendable.
Well, I think a former deputy minister for roads, a J Mensa Isaac.
Yeah, J Mensa Wasa East MP.
You know. Okay, it was but for greed. Anka yehon chire as ominda. And I believe in that. But for greed, a dufudipe.
Yeah.
You form ideas and Ghana. You mudu do na hobe hari. Ni padu do na hari pe. Na asia honso no.
Sure.
Baby I boko. It's a good example. You're asking yourself, say, sa kwenya we krano. How many chief executives no benya sa? Or the yiri ni man nyina na beko. Yeah. No man representing Ghana as chief directors, finance officer, budget officer.
As a son in your nominee.
And
the offer asem
greed inti.
So aside the assembly
sikako. Nti almost omakwaji say experience, you know. Mesre omo.
Yeah.
Omo ba edden so be implement those things because of nipa was there. But we have to
try.
Ensure say you be used to say no.
That's true.
Ya ko shenti na me bana meeting, me ni nipa na okasa say ye di egidi akoshe MPP ni NDC. Omo ko antimi to say na mo. Me nim say the lectures be na no more there. It was very insightful. And they be ada yetna hayaka. So what we have to do as Ghanaians is to act as responsible people.
Sure.
Now, by no so OGG no so act accordingly, responsible. If we say Sabanti Gatem, na many obi ya adwene say Gatan yen so be say suban kwa disposal of if it will be see Gatan ma. No government. No government.
Nothing will change.
So Abai play a role now essential. Now Yensu he played that needed role.
Yeah.
Very, very important. And look at the how responsible we have to be in all times, especially when we are approaching Christmas and election year. We don't have to compromise. Minima my can't check Ghana for we. Maybe sa assume jenini fahudie bi ni ayenya no ye mu maybe maybe kai Ghana for maybe Ghana ebi so ye ntiase ye tiase eno bi ya sha ase eye and ya sabri bia da abato bre eso whether internal elections or the national election ya press self destruction na nyame ase we na ya fa ho di ne ekọ maybe Ghana for maybe a refugee on Liberia ne Rwanda Sierra Leone sa no maybe a refugee on yan kotra nko ba bia maybe a refugee maybe sometimes if you say I don't know no say kofa you ne bi ba geared towards a specific group of people be kofa bi don be so didi no matter no matter hospital no matter to maybe we think that we can just throw it into fire and bring it back. Maybe. From a no various platforms, even as software platforms. It's a shame.
Really?
Sa religion in common, any tribe in common. A demonic. Very demonic. To the extent that any media for and they be at the media moment here. And I thank TV3 on pull at the end down because it's a shame. And multimedia won't tie. Obi Obama no quite to be used as an instrument or a conduit to propagate Nyoma and Asempa 32 religion and tribalism. Members of parliament, because we are not going to entertain that. You cannot, at the expense of this country, pretend to be doing a certain group of people a favor at the expense of the whole country. As of the moon raising or so, no man yourself now for every from one, you know. Because a Siena air boy Romuno, Sasheno, a TC former, any MPP, NDC, any Omanhene Kwabena Asante, so the car at any point in time. If you go to Sierra Leone now, in Kremofoko, Christopher, them Kobom Pai, we are no baby. They are living like one unit.
Because of the past experience.
We have lived as such, Namia Dome as a country. And then you say, to the extent that platforms, respectable platforms in this country. I said, my goodness. And members of parliament. Commentators. That's why we started to say, ABINT. So, I didn't enjoy this year. Me, my dear. Also, better. ABINT. Yes. The fact that war NDC are open to me and you say, who to mean into Ghana should ban. The fact that war MPP over 12 minutes, say Ghana should ban. If we don't get that understanding, you better continue with the self-destruction button. Now, can you imagine? Impedient paper for me number pray the topmost position in this country now. Omanhene ni party say. Omanhene party say. Me you should omudini crash. Say the be I better say we are serious now. In paper form you know, in that form you know. Omanhene party say yana. And I tell one na ade inyuma hu de omunya no ade a Christopher nkwan Buddhist nkwan na edma wana okotia ha media a Christopher ko school amas aspa. We have lived as one unit. There's no clear distinction between a Christian and a Muslim and a Buddhist and a Kanka plus traditional religion and other religions. That is how we have lived as a country. Me pamcho memo bia na die.
And competence should not have anything to do with religion.
That is one thing that Japan said that. Osei, when we are talking about it's not about baby and free. It's not about baby and free. It should never be an advantage. It should be that the fact that free it does not make it just easy for me to say, I dare to be my previous old baby, for the moon, or mono, Chinchilla farmer. When I'm maybe half for anyone, oh, Chinchilla farmer. How? When people can perform and make half a benefit 10 times. So it's an appeal to us, especially in times like this. It's not for fun.
It's true.
It's not for fun. It's not for fun. Yeah, on your media houses again national. The despites, the TV3s, the multimedias, the CTFM, we should help Ghana for Ghana to also thank us.
Yeah. And I think in these
we
times,
should help Ghana.
In these times, man, and it was a yet purpose in here. Also, there is a purpose why God made you a media person. There is a purpose why I became a media person. And say anti purpose na say and connect our purpose to what we are doing a be a problem. How do we see the tool we have, which is the radio platform? And if we say no nipa bebre na ya na yehu, we wake up from our houses, ya babet na studio, and we don't connect purpose to idea because I would say na would say oje the Bible can say all things work together for good to them who love God and to the called according to his purpose. And the purpose is important. No man, me who is a sentia nyankopon die baby is to make sure say because I did not just become a broadcast journalist by chance. No, there is a purpose, and that purpose no and say I should use the power of radio. The power of radio. But means ministry new. Said the software Apostle Selassie are there, but sorry them. said the Dr. Bodi Nyamechebe sorry akwa sorry them. Said the Dr. Oko ebe sorry akwa hospital. Men so me sorry medjuma eni. This is my ministry. And I have to make sure said ye be free manum ebeba. Me ne ye me kasa ne me bibia should build this country.
Period.
It should. Anything I will be ya identity mo be bam. You've missed that purpose.
Period.
The purpose in tia nyame edo be ye a radio presenter. You've missed it.
Period.
You've missed it. And I think it was a media and rising up to that occasion.
Period.
We are in this space for a reason.
We are in
this space for a reason.
Whether you serve the interest of the NPP or NDC is not my challenge. But when that interest supersedes the Ghana interest, where you want to use your medium to spew matters on religion at the disadvantage of the larger or bigger picture, tribe at the expense of the bigger picture, because you want to maintain, continue, or come to power. Oh no. It's so sad. It's so sad. That's what I say. All of us, inclusive multimedia.
We should all be careful.
We should be careful.
The gatekeeping rule.
We should be careful because Obi, the road is very slippery.
Very,
very, very slippery.
And because of the two major political parties, choices we make, it changes the dynamics of our 2024 election. It's a different election from any other election we've had. And that's why this time around, the media's role is very, very, very critical.
Very critical.
Because you see, all of a sudden, because of the choices are two parties now, the issue of religion play
very critical.
A key role. The issue of regionalism into the northern part of this country,
very
the southern part of it's a dicey election.
You can
so we
run
have to be
your
extremely careful.
Conversation on tribal lines. Met my catches on mere permutations are Debbie, Mesha baby, Ebia, your mama and how they be costro, it's as Osha, Hanoko school, or Boliha, or Tana, say Debbie, because your mom Prusin and Precusa, or more Abaco Sembi, it doesn't really sit well with the kind of Obiao permutations. But I mean to be Matana. Kikan your man and fata.
And when you win,
India, I can do permutations.
Sure. You're them
based on history. It may be calculations. Let me come
to inform your strategy.
Yes, but you cannot, given this privilege, on your media domain. So, Obama walk Quenya. So, the old father propagating your my day, who yene basabasa and Sakasakabeba. Why do we want to? What do we want to achieve at that day? One beautiful Ghana.
We can't destroy this country. Yes,
one beautiful Ghana.
Posterity will never forget.
Of course. Already know. Yeah, Pimsuka. Oh, yeah, Pimsuka Ankasa as o mine. Yeah, Pimsu Ankasa. It's not there. Midibechemu.
But very important.
Very, very important. Midibechemu. Just to draw our attention that baby aye kikakono. Yampulu breaks this is here.
Should be careful.
You need to buy a house. Now will be the 6. Adani nyina nine na debia dance me hu yanka de and save time ne
dabi Obi, please tell Omanhene I am a proud Asante corner this year.
Yeah, if you kuna baby abela samonia no edi hin na say who's a bill mama wu
yeah call
there were weekend and we and you kuna him
na de na call wo mampon no
say ni ni mama no
and you say nana konedu yado
yeah nana konedu yado kumanin yeah bill yeah bill ya chiliba no
okay
kuna hene
nana won kwaso Charles Partin wa yeah me kai no yeah me kai no wow
very strong guy also hold it over to you kuna on pa so at inti misre mama take this one very serious. And a daily reciter. A radibu amina manu ankopa anamankoya debia edi hoya na sakasaka ebebre my Ghana. Will be quickly number 2. Midakotokofwasi. The only disadvantage I have is my tummy. No, my Saka. Very beautiful Jesse. Mefuna enkum. Se be person yes turning chroma boating the meet mash. So what I said that one him turning chroma boating no Uni ni otani na pune nam.
Yeah, Rodney Nkrumah
una obuze. Me da kwa go Jason Efe.
Yeah, it's
we Jason e bobo wi atucho ni bia na. Ye de man ko ni bi ni.
Yeah.
Yakoya nim power.
Yakoya nim too much. Jesse no is a solid Jesse. Guys na ya there.
O ma ya there papa. Enti me do ma se na me gidi sese there. Me co stadium especially when on wetin ma sha me aminia.
Most pakati.
The penalty ashe no. Me say achi palago mo ki kan sem say we or a penalty. Na say na Ghana born crack boy say na time so say go. Edi be slow ya she. We nye school national security minister ko e a change wa ya we. We ya she. Edi dey
clean penalty.
Na me ga you ya she. Enye ya we. Di most paka ya che baby a obi a. Na obi mensa entry adunisi adebuswe a road minister.
Yes.
Oni Alhaji Abbas. Minim de
highways.
Yeah. Minim de take over from a Reverend
Inti.
Minim but minister squad no. Omo money made was zebra crossing so. So I just apepa. Ana driver phone so edu zebra cross na
we don't respect zebra cross.
No mbuofu. They want you to walk like no mbuofu. Ebi credit di atem.
Dabi na omo gina mpo di asan de oda onyame. Omo nyina ho. Because I had the respect and I think I've seen this guy, one blogger say
Kobiche no oh yes
I started respect the zebra crossing campaign. I think it's a brilliant thing and hano minim say because minim say utro exams be asan yama license. The exams they almost run say because you driver for no the zebra cross go mo fanya hwe. Na yanim ha ya multimedia nim ha ugina kwa no mo buafu. Ugina ho na wan say we begina abrochire. Tell the nipa who say
obi na si so na
toward the zebra cross no ko wagina ma. Say be say
obi a utie mi awe driver we nya daji ti bia me das de dikan zebra crossing there edi offer me say one paper minim say paper Alhaji Abbas ana obi o be share me
say zebra crossing paint na e for ton bi
for
door masters
e
omo ton paint bi dey here yes correct one
okay
nti omo kɔ hɔ a omo benya bi
mesre obi mesre pa say omo hwɛ na omo tu sa na mo
sure.
They told us to so Ghana Water, but was almost more embarking on a revenue mobilization exercise.
Oh, Ghana Water.
Yeah, Ghana Water.
Okay.
No more there. Unduamica. Mami service bia. Also so over mobilize me for the past 3 months. Ga East, baby amit.
Yes.
Metria bills and should be a 3 months. 180, 250, 180, 250
every month.
Yeah.
Insure mada.
We almost say pump no ko setting no o ma yina to pump area ho nti
ana pump out there
say o dey three force nsuo no o say pressure
e borehole ana
there be there borehole
Ghana Water na Ghana Water
o dey pump you attach o better pump
pump no
whether illegal or whatever no area obi akuta pump be just imagine o so pressure ba issue nti obi obia de no aso obia pump ye ma nti wo de as a boka ultimate story be 1 am there our farmer Ubatri kakrako by every month.
Bear on the back.
180, 205 cities. 180, 185, 250 for 3 months. Service providers no more problem. Me ankasa me no kase. And then omo you a bedroom so akwasi. Me electricity bill. Se si am ko to bi go so e be say shoot up. Me no for the past 1 month electricity me use electricity now.
Sir?
Because also mama got 200 million, 10,000 Ghana cedi.
And that's our problem. So much of
what? Solve. Oye Edmond, your Kappa brand ambassador, ECG, William Wayne.
We start question. No, much of where we are.
I'm forced to buy 500 or 200 every 3 days because I'm surprised. And unim, as we speak now, my light bill now, Matonquano, I drew 8,447. But I'll be coming with it. Obekomno e bet masha be do minus whatever no akosa ko dekakra on tia say yes it me free ha
that's a metering problem
am se be dey chip network mitiko na no e me masem and no be me e me masem ana chip network na tiko me head more ariba na say me head more 80 and me hu say atiko because I'm still enjoying it but say network na atiko but I'm enjoying it ana me hwe me figure na ye wo me reach this one ma assume say 8,000 there me dia go come me ko be April
8,000 so ko be June next year
ma assume sa me say wo di agro December wo yes so ko payment
ati aba negative
na negative now it's the 1,002 even on the year me no a lot of people are dying in silence. These major two service providers, ECG and then GWCL, they are no crap pension say Ghana for the donor into your bill.
Charlie, illegal connection.
They are no crap pension no Ghana for the donor
illegal. It is a tu are in the cannibal yes.
Me say they are no crap pension.
And a yenimi any omo na tifie ye hu
dano. Me baby amiti. Hwasophobia wo ye do betina next back 3 houses depending we die.
Yes.
What was sa oyire no manyina begu fio. Me say me kwa no pa bia me say omo bo omo two form free a certain pole bi ho. Omo two form me ba say ni sukwa so. Na say na we say when I connect you ha no say enti me first one I am not am tram say na me na pipe because I don't want to try Ghana water for. Say omo de awon no afa ECG mu pole na nkasa ho tia e dey fa
asase e dey akofie ho
e dey akofie ho
or train direct from the
direct
and the one of them
now one of the people are special
hey direct from the pool
yes direct me cry me the EC ayi say most bombs akese bi e ko bomb mo pool mo me am shishimi akopim say me just plan say oh when dey it's as so mo cry wait me there abo no problem or chia for form na for that day one pie yi me pie at the time and na only me say me pie me am say na we mo dia na mo ye we na mo nya na mo jiji na we or twen afa form me sisa ho man nyina chichiri na beto me kam Indeed, can you imagine
the number of people Charlie legal connection
both water electricity
see a PURC why na ye panyi oda PURC ano minim say Dr. Ismail akada so wo ho a
Jantua ko enti no
say Jantua de no ofiri wa
the boss no
I think Dr. Ismail aka na formally no ASAP
okay. So that's another challenge. Intimity is almost embarking on
revenue mobilization.
Revenue.
Said the fact say services no in some part poor and say and what's on.
No, I'm saying that when you embark on such an exercise,
you have to reciprocate exactly good service.
No, but you bill 3 months. Minya issue. Me sorry 1 a.m. Echo me pump green so am I train from Mankwas and they read meter the So that is the problem. And then what's our problem? No? So I support that they are embarking of whatever. Me in fact. Say me crowd me make say omunya akwenya ko mo befa Ekosiisen so.
Okay.
No mo be dis am. No mo nipa ntiase say sa e de na ekoso no. E serious.
That's true. That's true.
Ye to aso no. Obi. Ade ayiya ba ko nkran kodie madam cry akure kumase a e me one any traffic catching drivers na omo drive on the shoulders
omunkwa ne nyansa omunkwa na pentem
de bia me de eya e na no pe me yere car sawa dede
oh
and I said trotro drive na year from I feel no Kwabena o de abomo na say we na ade ani so indiscipline o de adwura do ni sisira
me hwan na yi fa hwan ho
trotro driver no
wakofa shoulder
no na on say cars ni bu traffic ni delay a utu a space etim be daw kakra bi when the boss awko a no so fast beat system bi go for
jam
na tie Ghana from tito to nim na o me akra na e dia mu die ko na say na me o
omo ka kire oyire so omo kwa na e dia omo nam shoulder no challenge this
country we on na me yeah na me see unim we de me am free commandos bi achi palago na achi kaya to wusi bibribi o de hwehwe amnem kwanye papa gigara stra bakara gese no ko na o hwe driver na nkasa ye no original wona yeah ya no wuchi nipa ni wi a wase wadaje wase wo ka do ba ko ekubusa 8,000 Ghana cedis wase no ko wase no ko eti o man chichiriye no
the passengers they say oh my Charlie the level of responsibility in this country who
nyenye ne ko pa cho say driver ni your money be see for car some super glue. Some super glue. Your money also.
The responsibility in this country is amazing. It's amazing.
It's a part of the responsibility, Obi. This very Friday, Accra to Kumasi Kwan ECU.
Accra Kumasi.
Dominic, not Corona. Dominic.
Corona the same.
Dominic. Dominic, when a Corona Mikasi announcement, can't go come and then cry. Coding for dua. Is it for dua? For dua. I can't go come back.
No problem there then.
Oh, and you know, Mikasi to treat Rose, Iron Rose, Akasa Cassian. Oh, Obi. Carcass and a crack Kumasi would carcass here, we know. Or ye U10. Or 10 and Tinichako Racing. Bibiaka. All right. I'm ready to go. They will be as I we need to that. Maybe I'm a car of. Oh, I'm ready to be there. That's what we're going to do. Or Chia in the Sifom guy. Obiama. My friend Dominic. Yeah, more so. Chama also move back on the winning the activity.
Oh, you tell no quite.
Oh, 10 1 as I be tia be me. And I was person called you. How can such a foreign car? Sally. When you say could draw
oh, David.
I try you 10.
David.
Oh, the iron rods. We see the tuna I took off baby see. And about this drop pigeon we see the account. Oh, kofa him. The quantity saying, oh, kofa him.
And this will take hours.
Oh, Obi. Monsieur Obi, you should say qualify the Bisano. Obia. You can't, you can't help anything. Kwaya. I told car not to be the first member. It's also one more so visit a mudaho into my BT cars. I can see. I'm just a block of financial commerce.
That's a complete
dead
gridlock. Obiang.
Wow. Yeah. That is the level of impunity. Yes, I kudro. Nene cried, Odu, baby, I'm ton be first and one of them. One shoulders in
yeah.
We have 200 meters, 200 meters, 200 meters, both sides, you know.
And no power. What does it take to clear them from
oh, Jesus. We see, I feel quite relax because them say,
yeah, because
no one will no. Because it's difficult to understand what's going on.
The indiscipline is
difficult to understand what is going on.
It's too much.
Difficult. Now your customs for us or motive do na meal. Do na obi. Or motive or my this I know to they be a ma they be every blessed day. Baby a car can send it back and they don't care.
Inform. What's that you do nkoko do imagine
beyond nkoko no ba could be okutra kumasa ba could be after baby I saw more gidi
yeah, road diversion.
Diversion the coffee job here Juma pa other people but transport minister for I just took my friends
London no crowd the same. London and no crowd the same. Inland port
commission. Buankra. Oh, Mr. Thank you. Omo koni gidi pa
Buankra.
Omo koni gidi. Either before or after. Customs will be on them. Also no shoulders in no. I am. If there's an emergency now, driver who person oh,
Asempa. Oh God.
So man was a minister by then, and then a person. Them say me hold on. Now me car was a Pentecost function. I mean sure mo. Food and Drugs Authority you know that when first Food and Drugs Authority Shiashi traffic on. Baby
golf house on.
Baby of Emmanuel Iclinic.
Yeah, Emmanuel Iclinic call back.
Happened was for Kaswa branch.
Okay.
Almost the cars bear 5.
Okay.
Cars bear 5. No more chain you
hey.
Emma
really?
Kaswa branch more chain
young guys now
no more.
Oh, that's nice.
Because for the multi be ampa. Mon criticize mo go down. Go mo ya hard you
yeah.
Me bo o ma ba
so
o my idea pa.
Oh, that's nice.
Now, Mensa IGP Tokoko e o kwanche. So IGP.
When picture no? Yeah, I've seen the picture. And I think just coming down for people to know. Say,
now finally,
demystify
the police is your friend. So and this IGP. Omanhene is so beautiful.
I think it helps.
The police is your friend.
Yeah. And one who Syria and young woman name.
Yeah. Now, me fa no me do enough in pijam. Just 1 second. Hey, Dr. Shebos one with you.
Dr. Shebo
he was he enjoys it. A treat you and assuming Dr. Shebo one with you. Dog, is it the aquarium chairman, you know? Yeah, the book as a meaning, set working kind a year, General Secretary MPP.
Say a statement and I may baba. So yeah. And okay, for the purposes of more ABI or Monte, let me quickly read through it now. Obia in who said the Nioma AC at Intway Justine Frempong Kodia on a General Secretary ma NPP statement our sign up or say for feature of membership pursuant to the provision of Article 391 of the NPP Constitution. The leadership of the NPP has taken notice of recent activities of Hobson Adoye, Yaobuaben Asamoah, Nana Ohene Into, and Boniface Abubakar Sadiq, which includes publicly endorsing the candidature of a person other than the duly elected presidential candidate of the party, His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia, in spite of their flagrant breach of the party's constitution. Particularly Articles 35A4 and 391, the aforenamed men still hold themselves out as members of the NPP. For the avoidance of doubt, Article 35A4 of the NPP Constitution enjoins all members of the party to, quote, abide by and publicly uphold the decisions of the party, unquote. In addition, Article 391 of the Constitution provides as follows, quote, a member of the party who stands as an independent candidate against the officially elected member of the party, or who joins or declares his or her support for another political party or for an independent candidate when the party has sponsored a candidate in a general or by-election, automatically forfeit his or her membership of the party, unquote. In line with these constitutional provisions, it is the view of the NPP that Hobson Adoye, Nana Ohene Into, Boniface Abubakar Sadiq, and Yaobuaben Asamoah have automatically forfeited their membership of the party. They are therefore no longer members of the NPP. The NPP entreat its members to remain true to their duties as per Article 35 of the party constitution. We further call upon our members to bear in mind that the party's focus is to unite its ranks and rally the support of Ghanaians to make history by winning the 2024 general election. Signed, Justin Kodua Frempong, General Secretary.
Well, with the General Secretary, I say, but I feel say a former General Secretary or into when him that for feature clause next one. If you forfeit automatically,
so no Wajia to his interview on Joy FM.
And I make sure say Wajia even the import of the letter because more mutisu na Yaobuaben Asamoah Abubakar Sadiq Hobson. They know.
Sure.
They know that who could kase yantuma asumesi anaso benti bra wono party a osu wo mu no omako can defo one kasa na wapam one free party ntimi e kwa bi so na me letter we no me gidi say e automatic ono ane prof Kwabena Asante, if you go contrary to A, we are not going to B. So if you go contrary to A, automatically you are not part of the group again.
But sometimes you have to state it officially.
Yes, me then I say, but further questions will come that SK Boafo Sobende.
SK Boafo, why
still a member of the NPP and lead campaigner for Alan Kodu Chemanti.
Have you heard him speak?
Now the Assembly like Alan Chemanti we say still. Now Waka also the NPP.
We'll say two things. Say okay constitution.
No,
maybe.
Why because we are continuously after continuously after Alan Chemanti.
Yes.
Movement.
Yes.
What endorse Alan Chemanti candidate?
Maybe. The American say read the forfeiture clause well. A member of the party who stands as an independent candidate against the officially elected member of the party, or who joins or declares his or her support for another political party or for an independent candidate when the party has sponsored a candidate. Timer Omuyi Alan, and as Alan declares or co-independent, the fact is that MPP any omo candidate. No, meba. Na MPP any omo candidate. So what share and in such matters, timelines no matter. After say MPP yi Dr. Mahmoud has SK Boafu spoken.
I want to make a show. If there's even a tape roaming around there, you're a duo music. That tape never shall me about.
Okay.
A declaration or some way, we not tape between otherwise. For Alan. Me, this letter, I think that all like-minded people, you know, the letter should have added them. Say, "Obi onibia ebia modia wow was twaso a year endorsement after the party has sponsored somebody."
Yes.
Yes. So we are part of this letter.
And Mimpono, where I will digress, Kakran say, "Who say Obi Owa?" Does that often Obi say Abubakar Sadiq?
Yeah.
It is obvious on nama Alan number be Odinechi. You understand? Yenti na num asem, especially after say MPP ba omiawie you know. Yenti na num say all kan baby. Unlike Hopes na doye, ena yaboabia samwa. Ohin to po akra yenti na num. Yaboabia samwa ena Hopes na doye no mo voice aba out. Hopes I heard him say on resign from the MPP, but say or to aba ma Alan Chrematin because he sympathizes with the movement for change. After say MPP ye candidate, you understand? Where I would agree with you a bit, and it's Obi to say Abubakar Sadiq, Nanum Kasa MI. For somebody like that, no, I thought say Anka in the interest of natural justice, Anka part nibemo mu hearing. For them to also state to the party disciplinary committee, say, okay, muhu mi se mi di Alan echi. Eyampa, Sisi and I believe in Alan. Ain't I forfeited my membership.
I don't think that it will be to put it this way.
Yes.
Meaning say MPP benya sa breno.
I didn't hear.
If he say a automatic say
yes.
Baumia ewo ho.
Yes.
It you uni bia ujidi so ye MPP mapa no. Wana muntu okasa.
Na say Alan dey cry here na say me nam nche me just me support Alan.
And just a year keke.
Okay.
And the people they are not cowards. They don't fear to say sampa your Alan and as any Alan.
Yes. Yes.
But I'm saying say one person okay imre wa okay kai. It would only Baumian ko yeda. Only Baumian ko party da. They be da only Baumian to another. They mo Alan be any Alan.
Yes.
Also that with the NPP.
No, Oman, there is the politics and there is the law. And if Abubakar Sadiq, for example, takes the party to court, say or raise the issue of the personal human right, the right to join the NPP as a political party. Now, Okokord say, party is all my permanent free party nim. Onyina baby anka say wajai party no. Onyina baby anka so beto am any other candidate. What will be the basis of the party decision?
From the
that be saying deduction Asempa. You've not heard from the person. Deductions need na. You want natural justice. Listen to the other side. You've not heard from him.
Party no what you say.
Saying
one. Yeah, you need pan obey a candy for the
sure.
We are all rallying with the boy.
Sure.
And I'm able to say what are so called Omoye Afrafanto yellow no paper something.
Yes.
Utimbi. What bankra utimbi. All major functions of the movement. You're Alan Kodechamanti. Udimbi. The opposite on what baby room catches ampa anabuana. Is that what you want to say?
Yeah, but that is natural justice. You have to hear from the person.
Well, mommy and coffee say
you have to.
No, the mommy
we own him. The other makers say somebody like Hobson, the voice ever out. Yababia Samoa voice ever out. Omo declare. Obi to say na no hinin too. After letter ne by no kasa say ono de as a former general secretary. He understands a Juma current general secretary and he's taking responsibility for the actions. In the only problem. Babubakar Sadiq no ekaso will take part in the honor. He would have a legitimate ground to go. But of course, I mean, forfeiture clause, no. In bound him say, the ama makers are also even the forfeiture clause now. Omo constitution and sign a way to invoke that forfeiture clause. You understand it here a bit a gray area, but let's see.
I'll focus on all the gray areas.
Because I just had yes, see what it means. They say any party person. Ubehune say Odi Alan echi wakwa afafranto program biano automatically.
And say Obi and so far as how far the trade.
But that's the point.
That's the point. It is a siano. He was a afafranto for invited Justin could say or final guard as part of
and send any different.
Hana make say. It will say it's a catch say. If you are who say we dear. on to maintain own free movement. I area and sure. Into a part of it. Oh, me no can no catch na. But be all ye be a dear dance and it's good that there should be clarity.
Of course.
Who need be now with the Alan Chemanti, the movement, you know. Once you believe in the person Alan Kojo Chemanti, once you believe
be bold, declare and move.
Just don't waste time.
Because I don't know on one can I want to say many honorable didn't come after Alan break away, you know. Because I say Alan Chemanti himself about publicly. I declare say he's resigned from the NPP or co-independent. Yeah. It wouldn't be our NPP more also feel say you believe in Alan.
Just move.
Resign and go. Move. I mean, why this whole thing about and I made me MPP but I still believe in the Afafranto movement. It's you confuse yourself, you confuse everybody. And if you want to you believe in it, Sadia and not him to iron. He's taking a decision that I believe that Alan is the right person to lead this country, to bring about how unity are paying this country. So I'm following Alan. Simple and short.
Okay, Obi, and you need the cannibal for catcher of our Makwata and the Alaji Abbas. And on a ministry, Urban and a year back on the say urban roads.
Urban roads and highways
for catch them say rural roads no. And the link Adriani bar a crew.
Yeah.
One of the key reasons in the Adriani Bo. Kwa na ekosrene baby omo be pija rose eko nya e krasia kwa na kwaye mu ne yemfom ekosenwane ne benyina ando do nyina agi afaso normal grading kra no assembly says omo ni tumi so omo ye and omo ni sika so omo ye so it's an appeal, especially when this budget has allocated a reasonable percentage to road and agriculture. As if they knew say omo kobom because no man go inform essay because of acquire circle. Here the caterpillar and actually no ba. A tractor and actually no baba. Tractor no na who didn't say about saying. So as a matter of fact,
yes.
More attention and rural roads this one. Baby I actually
at least Yemen no more trouble.
Yes, and I don't know how they can empower the assemblies to do normal grading or reshaping because it's like for the past number of years it has not happened.
Yeah.
Two of our quarter on this matter of the Accra motorway. That are turning into a dev. If I now a dev trap.
Yeah. And yet. I don't know if the budget the budget
I'm saying that a chunk of this budget is given to roads and agriculture. It's a humble of our quarter. Most so for here.
Yeah.
I've watched so here be. Voter for them so more on my in ground crowd do akatakra the pressure our system. But motor will offer. We enya ye na fa judio say the musi ye amasama idea gidi no amasama idea into chema the ministry amasama kwa they link it to Kumasi no amasama
okay so Ken Lane no okay yeah
they are on it gidi if a lot of inconvenience but because I'm phone say omo here you can't talk
you can't talk
construction
yes
the human cost one kasa as a matter of fact of enye a year motorway no a priority. Because chiu ni amount forecast here papa and in the here
and I come motorway no so I mean touching in so among
also almost latest pictures almost I say the usual word is intem the usual word is intem because of PTC it's the word here but the word here is intem yeah it's the best here
but man answer now because the answer was say you break communication on NPP. Your friend is saying orphan constituencies primaries. Now, Osei list now, and I'll run through the 2 constituencies and then we push the rest to Wednesday. Some was say started because days are can 2nd December, less than 2 weeks, right? Now or more 2 abano. In the year started with list now 2 Modia Sandemeno. Okaikwe North and the number 1. Okaikwe North. Or my year and on my ballot in a win to be any position order. Number 1 Kenneth J. Crunchy Esquire. Number 2 Prince Owusu Mensa. On the minimum maintain it in that. Number 3 Alberta Efia Akoto Asomeniwa. Number 4, Mr. Stephen Kofi Adepanyako. On also maintain it.
Very, very great potential.
Okay. Honorable Fuseini Issa, number 5. Number 6 here, Honorable Ama Dokua Esiama. Enti, eno na ye top nipa 6. Omako through vet na ya clear omo. Se ombetimi a contested. In the Okaikwe North, very tight race.
Well, Obi, it might be tight in your eyes, but may I sure say delegates no. Me, I'm me church members too.
Why?
Deputy Minister Trade.
Okay.
And
Dokua,
former deputy
Maslock CEO.
Yeah. You know, my very good friend. A former member of parliament.
Fuseini Issa.
The only me share Central Jumasi and Wakwa lawyer.
Ken Crunchy.
Hey. The research team also call from who say Obetima Yen Kunim for Onka Women I know.
Sir, Onka 4 names we have.
Hey. The Amanai who be able to say almost every second in election
accounted.
The last check almost 32 days back. Not BBN wa ashada. Sasa.
Sir.
But me rely on to say for adiomuye. You want me doubt to say for adiomuye. More from say info analytics.
Global info analytics. So my
info and
global info analytics.
Maji breaking count on your money be now. Politics is funny. And maybe not if you know not many way. Global info
analytics. Yes.
And I pick only the northern region.
Northern region, okay.
In the sample deployed in the northern region as part of the national tracking poll, 87% of voters believe Ghana is headed in the wrong, 8% right direction, and 5% have no opinion.
Okay.
On the question of who they will vote for if elections were held today, John Mahama, 81%.
Our northern region.
Dr. Baumia, 13%. Alan Chemantin, 3%. Others, 0%. Undecided, 3%. Info
Info analytics.
What would you win about here?
Info analytics.
What's the one? What's the one?
I was 81%.
What was the one?
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. The vetting results for all constituencies new omu go through omu positions on the ballot paper nyame adome wukuada ye besan atwa so na you go through and then we tell you what signals na ye pick on the ground in each of these constituencies near who said anyoma is echo. You would want to make a date with us God Wednesday yentie we emra ba the honorable Kojo Point Kroma MP of Wasia Yerebi Information Minister of the Republic Atenase yebedin komo yebasisia
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank.
Middle. Now then, I want to why stay for Sano. Eh, on no quanono, Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men, send him in them with a chimeno, a moye titi, mean to me, sorry.
Who name one? And no, me free jump by and I catch you say, Mato 3P garlic mixture, and Tinumbian San Wakoda, me who yana sawada, Sawano,
3P garlic mixture,
and Mamoja edu mofu saneno, shei, natural garlic papebi, any idea.
Aha, now no, Madame Fukofimpo catch me say, he work natural have for be drobi or modiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Who could to Jenny wapasu na sorry, who complaining no. So one 3P ya, a big Johnny say, Edroy, and your mapping for, and my woman for, and answer Koda Wunyan fear to me. FDA, AG, a Jedian Kratsui, Atu
3P garlic mixture. Ubenyabu or memo pharmaceutical shops, any herbal shops in them, or Kaisi, Ubenyabu of Sam and Kings Walk Herbal, Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekos Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah, Fred Piwak, 024-89-288-24, and 020-100-0021.
If you should be a sunny in a shelter Africa roof zone, Eden chance here the board down so anyone can do it. Papa nebo for some Ghana this year. Shelter Africa roof zone, it can chance bit say long span, tiled aluminium, and the allozinc roofing sheet bit say clip lock, IBR, in a circular, I can bit say rain gutters, pre-painted fascias, and the gable trims and so on. Shelter Africa roof zone and chance papa, yet the zinc alum, any aluminium na it is all the board down so. Eya Fibo. We shelter Africa roof zone. Ewa number 129 Royal Castle Road, Kokomlemle, Fred 026-222-5744. Shelter Africa roof zone. The builder's choice.
Yes, pion, ya junior mwachile.
Pia watera.
Yes.
Na, si a mehwehwe mpo woni bi.
Mi woni nyine.
Mehwehwe say cool.
Na die ni say cool.
Say cool natural mineral water yensu project a Council for Scientific and Industrial Research. Aye CSIR Water Research Institute. Aye enye na kra. Sa wono mo wo miri mo jo form na enye kama.
Na ehe na menye bi.
Ko say cool natural mineral water fo ahye wonankase ningo kofodi asu kwantempo no so. Say eye sachet bottle eno no wo size nyina bi. Enti fra wo 02690314110 ana baby a woton su bia wo benya bi. Say cool natural mineral water
absolutely refreshing.
FD ahwehwe say dwede nkrato yi magye atomu say eye.
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. Emma me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me sifite go so na me sre a. Eya wanwan hu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni. Yet center for.
Me dia magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibinama. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane ma me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa Yenchi
Kel happy smile.
Enkratui FD Ajiatum.
You have 10 voice messages.
Kofi George, wo papa ni o. Ma frɛ wo saa, me no nyina asa.
Kofi, anti akole yeye na wo twe da ye nimu yo. Me dan akọ. From me why? Kofi, ayo mami bi ewo. Me fra wa afa. Aw, me ya baba wa no. Ye tu me fu sa me nkodom snet. Tansu mentie. Enne me dan me ma. Ewo mu se aka akira mame. Na so wo de, wo betumi atoto wa na mon yi.
Wo mpese be wi o ti se Kofi George awofo. De bia agese wo frɛ esrɛ moa efri wo ma ho. Emfa wo ne adwuma a wo ye. Fa ho dom seed I free snet. Na wo benya old age pension, invalidity pension. Na se wo free mo nso a, snet betu esika pudu ama wona na wuja won achiri. Eye wo da achi Fano personal. Fresh star 711 star 9 hash. Na shas ye tua won toboa. Fresh snit 0302 611 622. Snit ye DM bosha so. Kai sen hye kakra da ho.
SSNIT.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e shase every 15 September 2023 tinso aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye yi number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo ho predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e network ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo yen website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagodi bono wa hwe yiem
Densifue DBS Yamamontia se abin sheshe ene DBS fatete won chance ne so aba fom kra obia betimi atobi woni so odoma ko abode no oboye nsuo ye wia ye mframa ne bibia asoronko ne no so emu hwehwemu ene DBS Industries aya waye ho chance papa bi ade abadwa so eye Colorlink Plus aya ka ho asemi eso mpopo enwe na ache na ho den efe so keke uyi tete aya tete so de si nchen a ye bold dance wa ye ma 20 years warranty ehun gunso gunkra ye dwunam asiesie ade enya no fafa kwa ne yede ka ye ma krata e ya dance die kire sampa 20-year warranty no e ya dwuma anu nti konna ko hwe DBS Colorlink Plus in chance ya ka ho asem ni bi enede ya hwe DBS Industries e wa Accra Spinters Road DBS building nim ye ben Papaya restaurant hotline is 0240844444 Kumasi Tamale Takrade enso betimi afra yen 0506004242 DBS Industries Limited e ban chance dia ye ni tipen
Dachimbo Ganie, Masanso Ababim, Sese Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. I am for Kramaye, He Caneno, so Benya Sasi, Ewa Abri, Anase Crupon, Nem Pobet Messu Deriano, a moon Samu Ayapi. Nanso Enadie, Kingdom Home Real Estate, SCC Adana Yukra, or 3-bedroom and 4-bedroom houses are West Area Waton, and a 2-bedroom apartment, Nina be Ewo, and Sony Kania Sodi, a floor 247, ne bus security some the Abambo, and your Tumudakra. CCTV cameras extra mweshia na ewo serene environmental ewo good weather condition pa de nigiri de nikane se so wuti an estate ni mu a na tourist site awodo atwa mweshia ebi ti se Abri Botanical Gardens Botifors Aqua Safari Resort and also a Bentete Kwashi Hospital no so enti so wuti Kingdom Home Real Estate dia na wuti ofia nkasa enti minuanu ma mufra buchiraba na mo ba bia good weather condition wo akwa kwatena de mumra anaso person dan edema momi ni popi betre baabi o masumba twu o de a ene ebra Kingdom Home Real Estate enya ira kwan kra ye obi ewa Kropon ene bi nso wa Abri ufri Adenta Aircon eye 30 minutes drive pe na wo mo adan no so de ye fofofo enti se wo pedan atode a ene afra yen sesie friend Accra office no ewa 0240 521 276 and now so bit my friend a Kropon office it was 0555 612 611 Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited Eyefia Kasa
Mema wa hao mawura
Mejo sumira
me wo nuro krata bi a pesa me dema
me pa ocho ma me nhwe mira Oh prostatisti ma me nhwe bono na me nkancho Okay Prostatisti boni ye 163 Ghana cedis. Fakrata yiko na kutuaka.
Yo, mawura me doctor tre prostatisti mame da na me nomo so a me ho Tommy. Say die me ni prostate a ye kese ho sunsuanso boni bia bio. Nanso me ye odwumaponi a me wofi na me ni sika bebre awo me ho say. Nanso me pese me hunu se obetumi enya prostate ahabadura nam na eye papa to say prostatisti amami ana
Mama ncheche nsemfo yi mu ma Sa eduro yi yeton no 50 Ghana cedis. Ewo soano mu eduasa. Ubefa baako nsia da krobia. Ebedi enanom penasa. Eba ne sa ubehia tueyi baako nsia asana ason bosome. Ubabo kan 300 Ghana cedis. Maminchro bibi kakra. Prostasity ewo mu eduasa. Senya ya sheda aye prostasity ama anu aye namunintino. Ya fanu debia baako pe bosome ni nyina. Ubebo kansu 163 Ghana cedis.
Na magia di say prostasity bu onya de kra. Said ye na madwen yeme na meda wase. Won chechemu a wodi amame meda wase.
Meje osomira.
Na me pese me koto atade bi wo ekwan no agya. Na mum majai na medisika no besoso na mato prostasity adron. Mawura eye prostasity dada no na sei yedi agutu amu ya na.
Nimira. We ye prostasity. Prostasity ewo packaging fufuro yi a yedi aka ho a ewo edwamanso. Prostasity packaging fufuro yi a eka ho. Ne nam no ne dodoɔ no ene ne boɔ no te sɛ dada no a nia ɛsesa wɔ mu ne sɛ prostasity tupaye a ɛwɔ toa no mu ɛyɛ blue ne white ɛna adaka package dada no tupaye no yɛ clear.
Wow, we di FE na ɛma me ho nso ɛyɛ ha.
Me paucho enu nie.
Me da wase sɛ wakyerɛkyerɛ me prostasity mu ama ma si ase na me kɔso afa prostasity.
Meji osomira.
Se we e bema shase ne tu anamo ewo wo prostate ho abra wo di prostate 60 e po wo ho ban prostate 60 wo prostate apomodin ene wa pomodin.
Get ready to immerse yourself in a tale of bravery and resilience. Journey into the heart of the Kwabena kingdom, where Nana Akoto, a young prince, is captured and sent to the formidable Dintra Empire as a slave. Nana Akoto faces a fate that threatens to erase his identity, but his spirit remains unbroken. In a quest to rediscover his true self, Nana Akoto must navigate a path full of trials. Will the power of Dintra keep him as a slave, or can he fight to reclaim his heritage and restore honor to the Kwabena kingdom? Don't miss Nana Akoto, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial *759# to reconnect or stay connected to DSTV and GoTV.
Ona winni midin ha ka bienu abewiasa be mentwi bi dawo emetumi hu na yesi seahorse for the new products abedwa so no kure seahorse radiator coolant 9010 wo ho 3367 and 5050 enu ebeyi overheating afri ho de kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no a san wa additives a preventing rusting into tank mu and rusted da afa seahorse add blue ya a control emission na me say mu so aye de nini emitwa entwa ye seahorse add the power steering fluid Abba ebe solve amamo and the gear oil yeah multi-grade and smooth transmission so yeah manual and also automatic or some hydraulic oil HD 68 and a 46. Don't forget to say seahorse engine oil 15W40 20W50 40 and a ATF for a boy engine sound and the driving conditions also a hodada a one from a bush seahorse will be beer a high quality. Now our numbers so Ghana have a beer will be out there for 0244 577 559 and a 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products wana. The whole world and one.
OneXBet jackpot na landio alande na watch bia na chedio. Yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so. Now bet me dinkuni. Register with onexbet.com.gh. Now use promo code jackpot Ghana. Then chow bet. OneXBet ye kunim die ho safwa. OneXBet who was an kunimdifo. Gambling who are true to try to wash a year. Yeah, man, what wouldn't be if you do what? Gaming Commissioner Jinka to way out to
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tango. Free say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a real sacra bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ni D kaye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D kaye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope Syntex tank beyama na ninyi ne chino ekita 7 years warranty umpewe na wope dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntex tank e muda hokai Syntex tank e strong e tough.
Darling.
Yes.
Ye bedidina meche angel cola. Me bread obi fa angel cola drink. Na ni yonku eyi angel orange. Ana angel mango. Ose me san pedi obi eyi. Aka me de ho.
Sese obi ape angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama angel peach, angel strawberry, and na angel cocktail. Actually, no my badge angel apple lime.
What ye? Esanya from ade. Me say angel cola any angel orange pe na menya. Afei na nka. It's also from wifey. For us chest no ebesi ha. Never angel drinks ni nyina agum. Obi ankata na ni no wonyi. De won sabeso mo no anom.
Ani, asamasa. En no ano no.
De bia sa ne enya no. Angel cola de Asempa bo. Angel drinks ya. Amene mabusu anu mu. Adonko Soft Drinks Beverages Limited. And why? Who to do afre one? 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel drinks.
Taste like our day.
FDA at the Jade Criteria.
Feeling sad. Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugu so a utie no yedemu nyina asesan mama kwa babie edemo ba dwumedie so check with your time 43 minutes after 3 on a Monday afternoon ma yemfa na asesron koma wona oboa ye me de Ekosiisen dwumedie ebramo Snit Ekaho ZP Access Bank DBS Kingdom Real Estate Syntex Tank your MJ Grand Hotel Obapa Product and EcoBank Ghana Angel Cola Ghana AIDS Commission Safari Tissues Shelter Afrique Roof Zone Seahorse Engine Oil Franco Trading Enterprise and a Kingdom Herbal munyina boayen utie na wa dwencho question bia fafa your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. In studio, Honorable Kojo Opon Nkrumah. Honorable Kwaba, apom te saying.
Yami Adumo, Obi saying.
Adom. Ekoye.
Yami Adum, Kakakra.
Ministry Boko.
Oh, Boko. Me who nache.
And easy.
But Yamika.
Amen.
And Tianchi be Obi.
Amen. Why? Amen. And one here. The last time I call me wo Achim Erisa.
Okay.
Achim Erisa.
Achim Swedro constituency.
Achim Swedro constituency. Me enter through Achim Wenchi and I'm about that.
Okay.
And the foul down Achim Swedro.
Okay.
It was over Achim Wenchi now be drew T junction a hako down. And you say hako constituency. And me drew that. Says how quite on my right?
Oh yeah, it was a Udu.
Yeah.
So I quite now. It was a quite yeah, started for 0.36 at the bar 0.
Okay.
Instead of 0 to 36.
Okay.
Yeah, by feet Achim of Fonse Kuma Eba Kakramedo or dance school.
Yes.
Now Obi Bejina Wenchi Junction.
Okay.
A signboard in a picture. Yendu was a of us be all to social media. I am in Wajuma. But I am say it's our coin in Yakasu Kota.
Oh, okay.
Udu Fonse Yankasa, Fiti Fonse, Equaco Quaso, and also Ye Ata. And now Yamiadum, Ye of Fonse, Ebedu, Yabeye Akokwaso, Ebedu, a Jaffo, and also Yata.
Okay.
Ye Jaffo, the coaching, and also Yata. And so, no be on Akokwaso, no catch or say, they were quite be a Fakumani forest, a connected Akokwaso to Kedi. yes I can see me anga some videos be a 2016
yes
o drive I just all the second twitwa e bi ansa na wa drive say nyame adom ya twa ni na through the forest ya kasuko ta through that side and ya di any chere ya pese ya rehabilitate abanase ebe famia mikro manyina ase ekofa twere so ekosi old Edubiase. When you say old Edubiase, or me
also.
Yeah, old Edubiase.
I know. Oh, okay.
Now if you walk across,
then you new Edubiase.
Now across the other side, or to new Edubiase. Okay. It's one of the last towns in my constituency. To also your rehabilitate count now 50. Abanase kofa jaha side hono so no. Yame adumneska sem niko ya to media no. Account you so.
That's when your roots project will hop.
Yame adum.
Because in comparison with other constituencies, other neighboring constituencies, when you road, but I could hear for the answer, be brilliant.
Yeah, cost so a prima say,
okay. Wow. But the constituency, the neighbor ready a whole and como somebody says, Obi from or down to Ofuase is start from Akokwaso. To Kede is also tied.
Yeah, any forest na mekano.
Okay. And also, in fact, Kojo has really done well when it comes to roads network in the constituency. Unfortunately, Lipana and Fendi Din and message way. The message, I the message nearby now, the Udin, to me, but constituency in common would push that. Okay, I say a friend is solo. I don't know where he's sending this from, but we'll come back to constituency in common first. And the bear constituency and the bear constituency in common. By share information ministry.
Yeah.
And some of the things. Information ministry agencies, agencies, I know of Ghana Publishing Company.
Yeah,
agency
no, one side.
Okay.
And a state-owned media also no. And Shemase. In fact, where a clarification also state-owned media and Shemase because all kind of Constitution Article 164 near the bar. State-owned media independent. National Media Commission. And a more or less a show. In fact, I'm more appointed Director General and the board near the for state-owned media. They are many and say state-owned media no media when Parliament.
Okay.
And answer say Fanese shareholder function be ube piske bia ma omni ade a na mape akohoma sike bia ma ntina since Ghana News Agency yakonya be $3 million grant ama from African Development Bank.
Okay.
Say find try and reform Ghana News Agency. Graphic net times require be to me afaso enya some recapitalization be their mom. GBC
and they are all 100% state owned.
They are all 100% state owned. GBC there koso edi ehun common kakra ehun kwan union near the ombetiase na semwe bi ho ayet media bom the state owned media media you provide representation
at the mount
but omo nshemase
and information service department
and no shemase
and no
shemase
agencies now
and information services department say 80-year-old institution first okona bisa say the department now I'm so more exhibition department obisi or a friend saying cinema department obisi or printing department into the first thing I know was saying was a transform information services department into a modern day government communication services agency. And the management services division of head of civil service a year over by 1 year now to me I restructure ISD to say ISD media or develop a website for fact checking to fight disinformation almost now so produce a lot of urban documentaries in Kekahonia there public relations coordination division to say you interview recruit post PROs to all public institutions to say in real time or more work on an online platform to me who will be kafa a buy program be na bibi huna bibi ni mama minister na ministry as what my issue statement and as also then the ministry will issue a statement then ministry be or no issue statement say first now just say information minister na nkasa asem bi ba wa say no akwachirim aba say no akwachirim but now you build a system where if you asem no ba structure no be pick na response was a minister no man or my issues are responsible from the PR division of that ministry until ISD so go through transformation on last part any new vans until budget we say yami adom yama ISD discuss enter new vans
vans for them
vans for their first name aban cinema vans in kurase it to me eco show near my ekoso OCC something, say something. Now also a public education. And one echo NCC for here van one van no de ko. Budget abase open so chirim na se obi ote ankani krobo e wo meme ho.
Yes.
Etiasia. One echo akwa na say I'm on local examples manatias because communication yes we didn't cry press conference nko. Nti ISD nyame adom some transformation no akonanim and from what I see staff no be brave pick up on the new methods I did go up on so until I can say ya yensa kaska or budget we you be to me at all advance no at the amount name him say ISD transformation no we pay
in the advance said what can I bear for dissemination of government project any activities
absolutely and I say any issue with you also say climate change. Now climate change, nipo table you sang which you be no ase or energy transition na se. Kwabena e fa so ka ase or any form of public education. In the ISD transformation, say a creative public education campaign division. Omo juma say omo ebeko out on the ground na bibia was a trim na sebi obiti ase no omo on the ground.
But have they been doing it and I feel no mobile bay
was first no na DIOs no district information officers ne. But I say ISD vans fiti oraku for pencil literally need to break it down and now pay ISD vans abebe 20 penaka across the whole country. And nyame adom ye kopre and a yenyesika e budget we mo say ento new vans.
In moment to be saying
say ye beto be 40 and then you be deploy at the regional levels. And based on public education campaign also here within the region no. Now regional information officers no a draw program a command DSN there will be 3 days or Achimansan district why 4 days or down why another 3 days or be a Achim Swedru until on be used within the regions no and a public education.
Enquire dia mudiko push government propaganda.
Say you push government propaganda so and then Ghana yeah will be a craphone so could not be a government propaganda say we be video and I say
how about the publishing company under you almost states the same
publishing I mean David Asante very young sharp gentleman here the sharing inside and the board chairman here to me first of all transform the finances of publishing company. And because we're able to transform the finances, you have to be a retooling publishing company on their own books. The machines are who do first now who our private sector panel and now Ghana publishing company. A lot of these cutting edge modern machines are to me. They are printing. In fact, they say quite a number of the things are you're printing on your private sector and a printing or money private sector between are competing at a very competitive price. Ama say to the extent say ye be new office will come and say for publishing company.
Okay.
You be a new office.
Yes,
Kumasi. So that, for example, Gazette near their face na uhia Gazette. I just say Wabank near the ube to me. I need now Kumasi. You may approve a very lovely office or my refurbishment ne do. And TNCB maybe within the next 1 month. Eba could be ano na omo operations o kumase no. Omatumi or ena ye be back also in the western corridor. Most likely be Otakrade. No most way to me offer services no ewo sa.
That's the Ghana Publishing Company Limited.
Yeah, but I will be saying now if it's under one of the 6 things I hear of Information Ministry. I know your agencies no.
We are just the
agencies. Ministry of Information by your near man CIA. But we are government communications.
Okay.
Sorry. A Kwabena a faso a boa other ministries, departments and agencies no. Now omo to me achira omo semu. Ntebia wo ye bibi wo ministry. Wo na responsibility ne da also as a first person say ade a wo ye no be bon.
Obetimi abon de room.
Ama yate ase.
A ministry
no. But yen adwuma say e be boa wo. Now communication strategy what it now I implement it. And it was Nancy where Bill Habon any agenda 114 a year Juma say ye boa mo agenda 1 who de ro. Bill any stem for a year Juma say ye boa mo my stem adwuma no we no mabo who de ro. Bill any finance for ye Juma say ye boa mo ma kire budget ne name. Ye first adwuma government communications ye boa ministries, departments and agencies no. Na o ma kire o ma semu. Attached to that, in a second, the Juma say, they are yes, so ye be ya boa ISD Now ISD are reorganizing no so to me about the why. Those are the first two things. And both of them fit under a first mandate of assisting ministries, departments and agencies to carry their issues forward. Number two, yes, we need feedback about my home.
Okay.
And say I was a buying TBB. One about catch Roman penny. One about catch up by. Me for me kaita man be a minister no. Oh, how bones here the crack biaba. Say Kueni bi wo soga kope or say budget we pa. Na Kueni ba ko soga kope no say budget ne ya. Say no dey encourage. Into one of the things we did under ISD transformation program, they say I set up a whole research division with state-of-the-art equipment. MISD district information officers, Yamobia tablet, Ghana Statistical Service for enumeration of households also. And they say, and then me person who said then Ghana for drink for budget we the here say I send the questionnaire no. Or mobile administer questionnaire across the country. Yet the office, you be who data ni na to me cabinet and yes, Mr. President, Mr. Say, and Uncle Forky can say, made to me a catch or say 34% of women support the budget where and I say almost soon say policy way and yet. Me majumani say me the feedback never bro. Under the feedback in your creative ISD research division. Omo bomb homo power and the Ghana Statistical Service for as send no collaborative build systems.
It's a new thing and I won't yes.
It's a new thing under ISD transformation program where you create new division fully computerized normally yes a financing them Minister of Information from Guyana eba be share or see more no money bi Guyana so that they can inform. And Maka agencies na sem Maka feedback na sem Maka government communication ISD transformation. Niema minua eka ho no so na eni ho since I'm be minister in started back right information implementation law no kra ne pass o ka say time me be minister nyame adom na yetumi ema aban eti ase law na ye pass no ye ma Minister of Information in lead implementation and you create access to information division information services department a omo madwuma ne say omo recruiting appointing posting RTI officers. So far I appointed by 350 across public institutions. Over 1,000 information requests are ba ni na ya respond ya because no say dey na e kototia obi anka was a problem ba ko pe na RTI implementation and sana yes I boa my set up RTI commission the aboatin that no in fact, just last 2 weeks, almost called Damongo and the Savannah region called public education. Almost so a BNU office. In fact, only BNU office will come say a BNU one was unite to extend RTI services. Another last thing, 2018, maybe a minister and me commission research division of the ministry, research division of the ministry said me pay data on problems what public communication industry anymore. Now quite a bit me solve. And the research in about back there were a number of issues to do with the media capacity about. Was a stations are airlines since we're gonna be 700. Sure. 700. Sure. Crooked away 700. And seven you be any be man quite radio so when you're training or journalism to quite be need to me a fast one because media near one of the most important vehicles for national development. Into quite be a fast one boa woman. Year Juma media the media capacity enhancement program by Otum for Crown launch my Kumasi I'm say 2021 and 2021 Otum for launch my Kumasi went very well. Yeah, 2 cohorts here another one before the end of this year. And another issue was safety of journalists. In the National Media Commission, any stakeholders in our bar together and created a coordinated mechanism for the safety of journalists. Near the share NMC for and so more implemented into your mom support and can crash or more implemented. And sana global partnerships are a bit me mobilizes or mumba boa Ghanaian media. Tinansin Tembe just last week, me call France. Okay. I wanna you could to me a bid na International Fund for Public Interest Media.
International Fund
for Public Interest Media. Omoji Penny say African headquarters no. Omode Bagana. Into President Mawam assurance obemom office obemom diplomatic courtesy I start TCC office no opposite Transport Ministry.
Transport Ministry opposite.
Opposite on the other side. ASL4 building the Mohanti International Fund for Public Interest Media. Africa headquarters in Ghana. Ena Eba Oma appointed gentleman be official on Macmead. Say Onona Ombelidi, which is a very big thing. I know Ombe Boa Ghanaian media. Ombe Boa funding for research, training, digital migration, sometimes grants to media houses. It's a very big thing. Me bonya empire so almost started by December na munyi na mbu to me apply bi na abo me central adwuma na me me dan edi kan me de toy me ma no school fees no ana me nti ade a me susu say ya ade wo say ebo na ekọ enim nti International Fund for Public Interest Media any other global organizations a bit me abo Ghanaian media ye twa mo but say ye try atwe media Global Media Defense Fund say omo me boa some of the issues in the Ghanaian media. And the last thing I hear under media support programs no information integrity related initiatives. I would say democracy in a year assumption then say nipa wo information and until article 21(1)(f) am I right to information no by information no so yet say corrupt information na we be undermine democracy no because nature say nipa no nte no kore no anyway gina so dey take decision say for example budget asema ye beken say no kore ni say ye sika agigi wo mem ha enso na wo say ye pagem na say ye ntumi anka sa no kore ni ye de bibi tum say na sika no kra mpo say na ya o corrupt information na citizen no kra mpo no ohun de nti e wo so no or contributing to most citizens be complain about non contributing to it. Into information integrity related initiatives. They say misinformation and disinformation are dozen. And Kwalano so abano typically they are from Gen Z, so no. Omo kind newspapers so. TV news kro
yeah.
Omo consume news in afi TikTok. Digital. Na digital no cramp on specific. They say we cut say Facebook average age on Facebook be 40 something years. Yeah. And those are Facebook. There's not much like debate in the energy. You know what to say Twitter?
Yeah, Twitter.
Because that is where you have. Oko to say TikTok. I wanna fresh ones no crampo. I wanna more consume information. I also know misinformation be break also. Into how do you find ways of dealing with that one? Into now say okay ya boa NMC NC MMO set up a new monitoring center with a hotline 0800 419 666. So be TV no Bibia enya ana otie radio no ho bi me also to me a report na omode mra no ehwe ye adwuma to be TV so no bi double sika obi si kofani padom pibra ma menye ska ma bi ho no patututu na oba ne memanda no mu yi o TV so ensane e promote at a certain hour sa ne mani na no ade a se wote English abrochimam na hu anka be free Ofcom Ghana ye de ni bi nyame adom yetumi create bia in the first 14 days 318 reports and omunyae more evidence nyina or hearings no ma say a warning or say a den or a fine or say den or man na so aye adwuma no ya make sure say information integrity no abe adwuma no kro na o say ka ethics ne standards o say meeting ya hwe na we say nya de
content related nti NMC
NMC nti report no call NMC ho na NMC you so complaint settlement committee processes no section 10 committee the process no ma hwe de aye no ansana na nsen so say ye adwuma bi on misinformation and disinformation say national action plan in ebeti as say debi untumi nkotena TV and radio so in say and to maybe a sensitive institution be so now who can say nkofo boche nkunkoku guho eko ye bibi tamani so an say me kai the word I ni hu paper bi me money di almost say Dr. B and Dr. Beckley
yeah
sada them say police for na ba papa ni fi ho kenye say an kankofo bo because obi abeka to abontin say papa we community plan na dey fi ho what I say udi agra information na dey to abontin by the time on be bo obi ebewie beku ni bewie no na hu information ni akwa enti all of those information integrity related enti dem juma bebre wo ho a ehye ase na ye boy ho modern say especially now ayetumi ahye some of the other ones on autopilot and you pay attention to some of those other issues.
And on the specific initiative a boabo in some for ho ban no are you satisfied with results and no idea but looking at everything that has happened over there.
No, I'm not satisfied. I'm not satisfied because say eventually may satisfied and I will say trend is weaker.
Yes.
Trend no so better nature so more attack journalists in media houses now say trauma so what train so you never be deterrent to before for being tribal. Say I'm train so you na deterrent obi feel so betumi I get away with it. One of the ways to ensure say between so you man na deterrent ni say under the coordinated mechanism afia and also police, any armed forces, any judiciary or money nyina stakeholders na tenase no mubu akonta akere na nsen say ade ba kwa yen o Ministry of Information say yete say obi attack journalists bi na bia yen yanka say free police and now say maybe depending on what it is. The last one I mean say now say me get involved here military phobia ebo abranti bia or yeah Juma wa Achemansa FM. Achemansa FM incidentally and in the interest of full disclosure, I am Miami radio station. Okay. So this is a young man who works there. But in my capacity as information minister, not because I am in station, my capacity as information minister, as I do for other media houses, my friend station manager, go through a standard operating procedure, my friend chief of defense staff, now me trono formally. Until almost send the team fin cry ako year investigation. By the end of the year, no some bad no be work on say cases 10 ne buy, more report no. Maybe 8. You don't court at judiciary. And our case now there's a case. I'm say Radio Benya almost a year and a half ni. And Kwabena. Radio Ada and Kwabena.
Still in court.
Back and forth. I mean, you lawyers, you name the processes, and sometimes to me who say basic evidence near you need. So there are matters that can be dispensed with. And I'm say sanction no. Is it severe enough? And I say charges no cry. Is it severe enough? And there's accountability. Never mean no. Yet to me, any police, military, judicial service, these are uncommon. And if you call ye nimuno, or more detain for na ma anko subio. You do some point and I may satisfied say aso abafule. As at now, they are work in progress. Now see in collaborating in pia ma ejuma.
Yeah, in performance on the press freedom index, no, it's the same.
Oh, at abafom. But yeah, a boom person be kind report no. One person more quickly, no man can say a incident of attacks on journalists. Me, I'm one of the first people to complain about attacks on journalists. But what kind of report, say, dear pie, my yet to buy the economic conditions of journalists. And say attacks on journalists and can't be. But social scores now, dear boy from pie economic conditions of journalists. Now, beauty, ye audit around media houses and he need to as journalists. The average, in fact, stations be crap over Ugo, Nipa no here, Juma, into Yanka, Tojiji Payola, and Crano, and you, busy Crano, and Kebia. And it's a major thing that needs to be dealt with. State owned media say, how are we paying them? Private sector, how are they paying them? Now, say, central for no, you're already say, you better no who asem. I'm attention about. So now I resolved. It will never be resolved. Media, I'll do my part as an advocate. May draw attention, say, media rankings. No, Bakoye attacks on journalists, which we are trying to deal with. Bakoye score now, they score the lowest in the economics of journalists, and I will see a count na no so need to me kwanya be faso address across sectors.
Very well. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Many honorable Kojo Opon Nkrumah, Information Minister and AD and Komo into would spend much time on the 2024 budget statement of Finance Minister I call Parliament. If you've got any question for him, 0548 443 523. Yeah, WhatsApp number and on 0548 443 523. Na yentie also question awo ede emano. Where's Obi? This form of using the ISD vehicles in the name of educating the populace is another means by this government to nicodemously use government funds for their campaign. Really? Roland in Accra. And also with regards to fake news on TV, does it include the satellite TVs too? Roland would want to know. There's one here which says, Nairobi, good evening. I'm very happy that now the Information Ministry is going to regulate the activities of the media. Most of the political issues and insecurity in the country are caused by the media. Most radio stations should be closed down ASAP. Greetings to Mr. Nat, NPP Communications Officer, Ashaiman Constituency Silas, and Pia Odum, Uo Bechile and Uduweaba Edase. Obi, kudos to Honorable Kojo Point Kroma for his good works and his humility to serve his people. Prof. Ewo Achim Oda Ede Way Aba Prof. Edase. Obi, the performance of Honorable Kojo Point Kroma in the constituency is not on roads alone. He's performed very well in all other sectors. Unprecedented project. We cannot afford to lose him. We pray he lives very long for us. From Bravom. Now Bravo. Okay. Yeah, that's it. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Greetings to Honorable Kojo Opon in Kroma and his PA Manasseh. Manasseh Azuria winning.
There be say okay, a government spokesperson on the economy. Manasseh Atabohin.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. You're a big man, hey.
Okay. Ain't Gamel or Ewutu Obrachre and Udiweaba Edase. We say, Obi, good afternoon, Honorable Kojo Opon Kroma. Achemansa is honored to have you. We thank you for making the district great. I remember I had to say Opon Kroma's constituency before he understood me. Frank, Tescon President, University of Education, Winneba. Ede way abba. Okay, Frank, that's papa. We say, Obi, kindly send my greetings to my humble workaholic Honorable Kojo Opon Kroma. Tell him this is from Mr. President in Denmark NPP. Denmark NPP. Mr. President and Onode we are Mr. President Yedase Papa Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Let's come back and deal with issues in the 2024 budget statement. Yes.
Silas' message also is good that government is going to regulate. No. I know you're misinformation. I was here correct.
Okay.
Yen regulate media. Media regulators na National Media Commission. Omo regulate content. And as omo content no what's appropriate. And na say we electronic media house Spectrum no. You regulated the use of the Spectrum. National Communication Authority. Yeah, the IN say you facilitating collaboration between the two of them. And omo dey because in yes and Kafina NMC for so kwakusi or monitoring center.
Yeah.
But just by policy direction and facilitation. And it is very important to say about correct side and regulating. Number two, yes, it includes satellite TV. And satellite TV or license internet we had to say multi TV or lines internet to me money footprint any access and channels also now you can draw their attention. What the NMC will do they say money station no go through the process. Then station no say omohwena station here obstinata omoni NCA now ma satellite provide an authorization no omoni also next step on what the satellite operator no have to do to ensure that particular content is dealt with. Just to clarify, but I think very very important.
Very well. Ma yemra na yenhwe budget no because of the many issues in there. Sitting in Parliament on the day I'm a finance minister, because I was a member of Parliament, or represent your constituent in Parliament. Utie finance minister, no, were you? And I know, sir, because you speak for government, if you are by us, but were you satisfied at what you heard? Looking at baby economy, you will see your constituent a catcher.
Yeah.
Do you think say answers questions or moves on answers now was our budget to him?
So Obi first, what me be a wrong question. So Obi is a wrong question, I won't answer. And I think so we have to start off by getting understanding they say I didn't know be kind and not that because once I told you be at the and say yeah kind economic policy and budget statement. Mashadana may use 2 words in a cocaine to be a good enough on 10 years. So now then I expect to budget. So me expect to say Betty Petro, so me expect to say be here. So be sasa question now yes answer. Now there no be measure there na ye call parliament na. Obviously obeka say dey anko for hwe ne no na because oftentimes the enchre nipa no mu e wa abonten say e den na ye call parliament. Enti ye nko ye chikakra. E den na minister no call parliament. Me the copy by. They be a me can say document we say 2 documents in one. Enema me no. Ba ko ye the economic policy.
Yes.
of government for the 2024 financial year. And about the budget.
The budget statement. Yes.
I won't say very often, to Krampus will be cancelled economic policy. In fact, the minister in the parliament and your budget economic policy. That's the first point. Now, I mean, Mukakra. I was saying, Dinko Mobusa and sent your mind, we say, ye perceive a cohemfa. Titru, a bano, ye sika semunpuntu mua. And funny a perceive kokudru. Into a bino, so babe mua. Constitution, they say. The kind year 4-year program, baby, I will when this were deal, the out catching for a to Abama when this were deal, the kind year 4-year program, if I know, coordinated program of social and economic policies, never better parliament. A fear biano, ye emu, in Chichemu, Sauchemuna, Yibako, not chichre economic policy found. Said then I'm a person me yema or mine we seek a sem, a juma sem, impuntu economy. What do you know about parliament? Would you know about parliament? I was seeing na ye di hun komo here. Aban ye no nya adwen say afie we see obeka se ope say ekuafo e komo anim. Itu so say eska no fa koma o ma e kra ne mafia brochiriba. Ye mpese e be ekua. Ana say yes okay afie we see kra na abefo computer e ho adwuma ne pese digitization e agenda. The first ni economic policy. Na economic policy no focus ne say eno na be boa ma oman no ni sika sem adwuma sem etumpon. Nani penye jumaye nesi kaka kraye de abo mbutum nti wo do economic policy beba Ghana ha na de ba kwa ye nyen die ni se bonse de menu ni na abom nti ode beto ho a hardly no bi be kwa focus on economic policy the obeka no Mr. Speaker ni na economic policy but ye nya time can discuss it to boss obi any wo part 2 of the document na ye fiscal tables no budget no
allocations no
but in can papa mu a o see nya brand discuss economic policy and member economic policy no see ye wie na nyina to adwen we na agitum sampa aha na wo say econo o man no emu adwuma sem ni mpunto na konanim na nipa nya adwuma ye nya sika gu mbotoma na afi ya baby sa say adwuma no emu ahe na ban betumi abɔ ho akɔhoma any friend budget. So how much of the economic policy can government finance? Because no government can finance the total economic policy. With economic policy, no the toha. Sikani bi befi aban ho aba. Sikani bi ebefi, in fact, sorry, sikani fi aban ho aba. Sikani bi befi timemufo ho
aba through taxes.
Aba through taxes. Ebi befi one my doya almost on be iska a friend of grants into kind top line or see total revenue and grants. Ebi o ha ye nya huska nya nti e be kwa bob besia. Yes. Any ababe ti no ye part 3 a friend of financing. Ebi o krampo a ye hia obi asika e ya ban policy direction keka wama na nkrankra de o nim die no sika akwa akoye se adwuma. Ti ho no bon se bi o se a private sector ene be ye. Into where investment in growth, and say, I'll say GIPC for private sector sika, and my mayor's side of it. And a be a Ankran buying and a baying share no mind into a friend of public private partnership. Into first media, me say the first most important question is say, what is the economic policy? Say, Tasuma budget near Bogos. Say, Tasuma, and I was a baby question saying, Tisika buying so the Babon man, a beswana. And I said the abansi will be in chain, and I said the abansi and Kobo Bessia, and I said the abansi on the private sector by partnership. And I said private sector Kwabena. A bit to me deliver economic policy. Budget we are a kind, and answer the other kind of you can economic policy. Now economic policy no. And near my bear me and son and a finance minister no try say economy we say 2024 near my me and son in the sea so. Bakone say ahokyere I buy na ye try atiso no ye pese ye tiso mani gina until see deepening stability no the be na ma miensa na tire cost of living inflation and on the currency no the interest rates say sa na ma we see to me koso man etete ba form a ahokyere na buy na eso be dey ebeti. The question is where a good economic policy and a bad economic policy. Obviously, also be able to meet assess where a good economic policy. Because any amount we had the inflation could do by 50%. And they are 32%. Forecast necessary cost so year now by 2024 now inflation about down be do 15%. we good economic policy are there, but a good economic policy. Currency. Me no na tell them say na anopa ko forex bureau who say forex bureau who kwadwuma e wi awo ba wo be do na figure na change depreciation ba. About taking measures say make dollar available for non-essential imports, oil for gold, a few other interventions here. This is relative currency stability. You could do be 11. You say stability, no. The second part, no. Answer interest rates. Interest rates, of course, all fight inflation. One of the instruments are use interest rates through monetary policy. But 2 out of the 3 things in the stability be form. Who to make inflation and form we are feel to me a high interest rates no kakraso manaba. Into one of the first things our finance minister discussing with parliament under the economic policy number 1 was stability. No ma on yama 3 hour for stability. Meaning so be because the animal we any boni. Number 2, and I say whether madam for ba could be a friend kakraba of abanase. A baby obumi meaning in yadrin. But the biano, emissary, or see ye jerry, you know, be a person bruni. Meaning yadrin, but economic policy, who stabilize you are, ye jerry, you know, a few pesos a day. Calling him. Into Uko school, the Bako is an economic growth and development. Into who stabilize you are growth now. Stability, no. A program, I friend of PCPEG, post crisis program for economic growth. Na see here sky Ekosiisen or IMF or beka on. No be asu so once wa IMF for sika the conditionalities into growth emma. The entire growth when here and say obi apeso ko nanim. So mine no adwuma sem e ko nanim a e na obi nya adwuma ye. Say when me adwuma wo ayi e friend is saying multimedia ha say ya. Dominic obeko he. Think by now me no nka eni adwuma ye. Ojaze, kwesi chumbi adwuma we, and a mimi nya biye. And I'm for almost 10 years of my life. Minya biye. Into economic activity grow year on year no. They are the banning jobs. Jobs were bar incomes bar kakrasha na taso no. And obenya kwa to indomie bi. So there's a method to what is called the madness. Into second thing your growth. Now growth no, and on mampeni ete growth committee say me pesa mo tena se na mo dream say kwan ben e betumi afa so ma growth aba njoman penity growth committee ye adwuma be 3-4 months ye chitre growth strategy,
a growth committee,
yes, what
pursuant to sir post crisis program I'm putting in place
under the post crisis program for economic growth. First objective, stability. Second objective, they say growth. How do you grow? Because ujana try growth, in fact, I'm say this year, ujana try. I'm say about 1.5% growth after a year's crisis. I'm say well. To say a day pani bit me economy to make. Kaisa answer never bem. Yeni anomi fear bem. Muja a growth of about 3%.
Yes, 3.4, 3.6,
3.4. Revised figures 3.4. And I can say you bet double growth. Okay, 2016 manifesto, you see a bet double growth. Doubling 3.4, about 7%.
Yes.
No crediting yami nimini. 2017, 2018, 2019, average growth was 7%. 2020, this year, and some of the exercise to recover. Until 2023, the projected growth was about MCB 1.5. No man penny say Kwabena but to grow faster because we have to get back to 7%. China for China for like a decade no more grow by 8%. Average on bono 8. Now yeah 8 by 10 years I. Meanwhile no be them 2 by 10 years. What should move by 4 times? Inti on penny my growth strategy at the share PC peg focusing a lot on agriculture, aquaculture. Number 3, tourism, creative arts and sports. Number 4, the digital economy, digitization. And sana trade and industry, export-based business. Because you say a net exporter, not a net importer. Because you know, affected currency. Yes. Okay. To both the second part of the economic policy, a growth program, very robust growth program. I'm saying about 3 billion cedis of discretionary spending echo into the growth program. The question is it a good economic policy? Who be say economists to be this of the culture say is good. If you feel say or send a few other areas, but in the limited resources, growth program, I focus So we a fee be a fish I imported by Ghana. And because of that fish, dollar ye diffi Ghana ekwa bruchiri koto fish ba. And because of that, a numa ye create man ko for bruchiri. Then size can ye fish farming, aquaculture or Ghana I say ko for benye juma. Ye spend this $1 and koto fish wa bruchiri and productivity be koso. Inti aquaculture say I think if I saw the numbers well between 50 and 100 million going into aquaculture so that young people can set up aquaculture farms across the country. What am I saying? The second part of the economic policy, a growth, and some are development. Third part in the development.
Yes.
Development, because of your financial challenges, financing the development. Don't say baby I halted. Me I know your room. Baby I me here Juma. Baby I will fit takrade. PTC PTC interchange saka.
Yes.
Because financing no why thing. Kofa a beach road you say. Them so do be 99% bataka because financing a lot of externally funded or finance projects into development a buying say many so I didn't say me starting new projects are funding and now me person me focus on resuming projects are come and completing them. That's the development agenda. Into document we offer economic policy side these are the three major objectives from page 1 to page 164. From what I started debating now, properly speaking, what we should be doing is debating the economic policy. And only we are, all those in favor say aye. If we are to the in fact, the last 10 years, media Juma, because the media has been very important, the budget has been approved.
Yes.
But you know, new budget. Budget, you be approved at appropriation. Economic policy, and you approve. And once very often, you never get a situation in which economic policy
it's not approved.
It's not approved. Because MPP and DCA to be a DDKK, we all agree on the economic policy direction. In fact, I say any Dr. Kwache, and Sunday, any Dr. Kwache, here you may be comparing NDC4 plan to IMF projections and the government projections and looking at the discrepancies. And you can see clearly, say MPP and DC, we don't really disagree on the economic
policy and direction for the country.
Okay. As say I got two things. May say the best economic policy with no financing for it, a useless piece of paper. Until while me say I am happy, Ubisam say, are you happy? While I'm happy at the economic policy prescriptions are binding the Akoto Parliament anymore, what I'm looking for is financing no way.
You'll be free here now.
Yes.
And you didn't hear that in the budget?
No, but I'll come there. And hold on the second part, which is the financials. And no one a budget. And those are making aquaculture, and we see about between 50 and 100 million budget for aquaculture. Because the aquaculture, no one sikano, anka black ink on white paper. And the economic policy makes sense. Now let's come to the budget. So the question becomes, and near mana washisha the economic policy, Omanhene buying able to me a funding. I know start here. The first thing is that the Chrome had 16% of GDP. Obi for the last 7 years, me bow studio had be me can't say we say OECD country are just 16% of GDP as revenue. You are below the mark. The mark is 25% of GDP. And only said no NDC MPP for God knows how long. You saw see a bejiska. The political class is scared to mobilize revenue because we are so mobilizing revenue pay. Or political opponent or the better politics against you.
Because the strategy has always been say or more atria than more sign pilot up.
Not exactly. There have been times I did other revenue measures about which is supposed to be broad based. I will be a bear. But you know, you will chroma. Maybe say you already say be kind of Caribbean and the young 16% of GDP cannot fund all that you should be funding under your economic program. In two months, so we are 60% of GDP on the revenue and grant side. We over borrow on the financing side. Back to Batan. And I will see it to me raise the revenue contribution Yes, a target near. Say we heard IMF program now, heard government program now. Yes, by 2028, say a year who are able to do 20% of GDP. That's still 5% shy. But what are the revenue measures? This year, say a percent revenue will grow by 0.9% of GDP. That's about 11 billion. By, you know, a mix of measures, so that you bet to me at financing. No, so you bet to me at financing component. No, so financing. No, last year you negative 4.5% deficit. Meanwhile, near passive fiscal responsibility act say this year more than 5%. But the year before, near 11%. Because revenues were not coming, you still needed to spend. Into be in a deficit. And the Bank of Ghana, a finance budget nibia, omuye yeno, a bank or debt exchange into about 50%. Or writing off a hit on books on making 60 billion. If you must say governor this guy, governor on Kwabena of us with this. Saying Casaneti and Quebec has a bank MDBR debt domestic debt exchange program a hit in the books no on where this guy. Because no bank MD then why what are buying paper. And I buy your debt exchange program into which paper and to say. What I say? That's what happened to the Bank of Ghana. That's what happened to the governor and his team.
But the government plan of raising additional 11 billion said the incident of that target would be on the taxpayer, no?
Absolutely.
And that means that this budget add the new taxes.
Oh, no, that many because I was last week Sunday.
Yes.
I say two things. The finance minister has indicated, say, obe maintaining tax waivers be, no obe introducing revenue measures. Now, 11 billion no. I bind the revenue bills in the Parliament one by one. We heard the structure of the budget program now. So, kind of economic policy, no kind of budget statement in we are. You did kind approve economic policy. You are now appropriation, approve budget.
Yes.
You are not specific revenue bills, no the reason yet.
We're for approval.
When you okay, say last 2 years or last 2 years, yeah, approve policy. Approve budget.
Ansana e-levy.
Ansana e-levy ba. And go for between blade or parliament. It's okay. And on the revenue side, no. The revenue growth is as modest as can be accommodated at this point in time. 0.9% of GDP growth. In nominal terms, nearly 11 billion.
11 billion.
But the papa more, I will see a year a bit more aggressive on that. And it is a conversation that me catch a miniano and this is so try to take advantage of eno ama aban eluki bada would they perish the thought they be uba bemo won't say the same thing but now so what time hands won't mean raise the revenue that you need to raise to do
but the alternatives now has been and I remember some one economist lecturer will go on Edin command. He makes the point one area and buying bit me raise revenue more from extractives no. But say a hono some boldness now work for us to hold the bull by the horn and make sure say sike also mutu ama buying the issue of tax waivers the companies bail at that parliament I mean sure someone to me pass
tax waivers
You've passed the bill?
Oh, yeah. But there's a
tax exemption. Sorry, any tax waivers.
Tax exemptions. But there's a conversation about to say 1D, 1F tax exemptions, and I'll come to that one. But the principle you are raising is we are not bold enough to raise as much revenue as we need. No crap. That's one of our problems as a political class in this country. And
Asempa
instead of playing ourselves against each other, we have to come together and have clarity. Say, Joe, so and that's why I refer you say for the last 7 years, maybe now in 16% of GDP. Wouldn't to me find a Jumana person. Until we need to be a bit more aggressive on that. But this budget, because of the economic conditions, etc., they've only gone for 0.9% of GDP extra. So they will end up about 11 billion, and they'll bring the specific revenue bills to Parliament.
In the budget, they want hint on which tax handles for Frona Eba.
May sure say well, okay, so if you go through the list and you're like as in like the list that I see,
Yes.
I see say ebia say tax we say I will say expanding money cover way more. we say amend. We say. But the need Beba Parliament. Don't to me friend, or the Beba Parliament. Because if Parliament doesn't approve it, you can't implement those ones. But baby, I made decra on the financial side. Debt. Debt, there are two sides. I mean, financing, there are two sides of it. But we senior year reduce year on year deficit. Near number 11% too. And last year, you can't say before say one tier bar negative 4.5. Then this year, 2023, you better force go down more to negative 0.5. Now next year, you're crossing into positive territory, positive primary balance of 0.5. It has been one of the most drastic periods of fiscal effort. And so budget anymore. That path is clear. That fiscal path is clear. And to bet no be complaining say as a scanny crew, as a government expenditure. In fact, government expenditure is what. Okay, said there was a big debate about Yente government expenditure. So Yente government expenditures. This budget provides that information. Say government expenditure no as a percentage of GDP no. Yeah, so my mouth just some data be. Now me try download earlier, but me to me and download and sana neighbor. Expenditure as a percentage of GDP. So here total expenditure on a commitment basis at 2022 it was 27.7% of GDP. 2023 we say you project to say you be end at 20% of GDP. That is 7 percentage points reduction in expenditure on commitment basis. And commitment is the biggest problem. That's what you this EB or share baby contract committee.
Yeah.
But if we're able to reduce expenditure on a commitment basis from 27% to 20.3%. Now next year budget no cramp on you say NMMU BI yakwa 21 point this new budget 2024 budget no your project is yakwa 21.6% of GDP. Until one say so at 27.7 to 21.6 by 2024 budget here. In fact, the medium term program they say by the time you do 2027 no next expenditure to me a discipline about 20% of GDP. That's a big deal. Very big deal. Into on the deficit side, year on year deficit so. And some expenditure ankasa as a percentage of GDP one of the sharpest cuts are here. Then you come to the final part, which is the nominals, in terms of financials. You say how much allocation has been made to this sector. Now the akano, almost was they be a private sector. Now PPP ninke kaone ade. I was say bana. Until no na the next 2 weeks we na no na fi committees of parliament. Ebe go through mako. No ma on the floor about approve those estimates. We are near the account my own population. This economic policy. Yede abeto Omanhene nim no menyi ni say objectives differ from the obi ahwehwe and how much can the republic afford in terms of financing this
yes
meji di say these numbers are fair say the aka so program revenue what the fancy what program revenue 150 billion so the be fund the economic policy. Now, my also my register revenue. Back to square one.
Yeah.
So when you do Jumana share on say amount 50 million. Say for koye ebi aquaculture program. Now by this cano. Na Juma you 1 week by 3 months. Muntu minye we economic policy is going to be achieved.
No.
Until you be we process we. But they are capable, and because last year me buy me make it the same point. They are capable implementation, execution. Because yeah, nice policy. Now even you buying financing at the count. Now say you implement here.
By implementation, one of the agencies that are critical to the success of budget and this economic policy, the GRA.
Yeah.
Because on the revenue side.
Yeah.
You would have heard say and the Okoye porter. I see answer. Cargo was a far other countries, and the reason only good have wedding come because of taxes. Because the say car back nowadays, but the tax component no massive. Yeah, they fat Togo, yeah, they fat Cote d'Ivoire. That should hit you and tell you, say, ebia on the revenue side, measures being shared on here, Juma Papa.
We have a lot of work to do on the revenue side. Maybe we have example. It's not Parliament per se Taxation Fiscal Electronic Devices Act.
Yes.
Up to the day, it's not being implemented. VAT and for AVD BBB. Senkaya implemented our Fiscal Electronic Devices Act now. Okay, but me close is VAT because in reality, Oman be a would do when you know report to say, Obi or DBB ba Oman mono and a more or less will punishing to mobilize your revenue. It is an admission say what direct tax system is not functioning. Until we do when you go indirect taxes in the port and get on there. Until we have a lot more work to do on direct taxes. Remember 2 examples. Vice President Maya you maybe ye match Ghana card to Ghana revenue database. Say in Obi identity
Asempa FM.
And ye per se ye compared to tax database. And we found out that there are a lot of people who are on the Ghana card database, but who on the tax database. And the task therefore is to pursue these persons and ensure say or also no at least any filing a tax returns. Minka say otua tax would or file it. Onka say o making can be a zero. Agencies said this Jumana Showman. How far have they gone in implementing that one? Where property rates are somewhat the kind of properties big mansions. Who compare property no to the pakrono, the tax returns out to say there's a discrepancy. There's a lot more we need to do to close that revenue gap so that Niama Hodwa perceive to me a fund executive. But that's why I make the point say execution. And now
problem. While you think of our economy rebounding, said they are quite very key in this budget statement. No, the next year election year, and the opposition leader is also campaigning to the Ghanaian people. Was starting putting out policy alternatives. One of them, the 24-hour economy. He's also made a point, say, Oba, he would abolish the teacher licensure exams. Oba, he would revive the dying local poultry industry. Oba establish a cashew marketing board. In the so far, 4 major policy alternatives for the Atuja. But the Omu Asempa, the 24-hour economy. TUC General Secretary Kase a game changer at the Mayama in terms of job creation and it's something you are not implementing even when you are in government now, didn't you?
My main kind of story being is here. On one of the promises, I would say, me and Madam Fopa, Yurajo Mahama, and Mickey.
Yes.
So I cancel licensure
exams, no sure.
The College of Education Teachers Association of Ghana. Omona ebano education say the year
Asempa FM.
But let me read you the English. I say the College of Education Teachers Association of Ghana (CTAG) has opposed a proposal by John Mahama, the flag bearer of the opposition NDC, to abolish the licensure exam for teacher trainees. Or in the building Ghana tour. During the building Ghana tour in the Bono region, Mr. Mahama pledged to cancel the licensure exam, contending that subjecting teacher trainees to an additional assessment for qualifications are necessary. Contrary to his stance, CTAG, a teacher of Wanankasa, maintains that the licensure exam plays a crucial role and should not be done away with. And they go ahead to make the point.
And where a first story?
Where a City Newsroom.
City Newsroom.
Yes. Published just a few minutes ago. They make the point, say, me a lawyer ni obi school yambisha obi we are a lawyer obi a doctor obi a accountant, all professional groups omo entrance or licensure exam we are near call to the profession. My young brother Bakubachi just called as a medical doctor just about 4 or 5 days ago, SRC president of Lagos. The ban is saying na upe vote intino. They are teacher for Nankasa ajipin so mo pese omo eyema almost the teaching profession, a profession. No more crown point to me we di out. One more any qualified no. Vote are painting. We say licensure exam no kra wo nya obede ubetwem say teacher for nankasa kra na e ka che say dia wo ka no omo kra teacher for na omo professionals no omo say propaganda na we because entasu nyama na me kan teacher for na ka o 24-hour economic policy now kind. Have you noticed say o kan we ye no e no no asan ba can say okay but enye by force
yeah say be voluntary
na enti what is the value of the let's say in Ghana currently we have a 24-hour economy unko osu night market
mako
na eno no ye by force
no
it is a voluntary thing baby aye way sabi we aduma na adwo.
Yeah, but so that's for the private sector voluntary, but for public sector institutions.
Also, yeah, by force.
No, so for public
sector. Did he tell you, maybe?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's our announcement. Did he tell you, say, or be compel civil servants to work 24 hours?
No one
can. So why do you make that assumption?
But say no control.
On cancer, that's his policy. Man, your policy man, and I say okay on policy thing.
No, policy man.
Good on cancer. Or say first, or say obey 24-hour economy.
Sure.
I don't know about it. Say okay. But any by force. Now, say any by force. What is the difference between that and the time I know you more of you saying? Then you may upon. I'm not on Indomie. Settle or or no voluntarily no. Or by you man do. The 24-hour economy now we can.
Yes.
So as I say any by force no. What are the fundamental differences between that and what is pertaining now? Unless you are telling me, say. Apart from maybe police for nurse for near there almost shift near the internet, some of them work overnight.
24
hours. Compel public sector workers to work at night. And yes, I will be sending out here and training. What is the difference?
Yeah, and for example, apart from private sector, no, where wakase enye voluntary, but abuying bema incentives. Voluntary. Sorry, voluntary. But abuying bema omo incentives. Ebe compel and as ebe encourage a lot of them to join. Public sector institutions a mass service provision into passport office be those other offices that can run.
Some of them are doing it now. Some of them are doing that. Now they say when him say taxes, you can pay taxes 24 hours.
So no, yeah. On your phone, right?
Now, I know after 6 p.m. now, same point. Say 24 hours.
But an increase employment.
Then okay. Hobby, let me say I don't want to get partisan. I think the question we should be answering is productivity. And your number of hours. We are to me, I'm be about Juma 24 hours or more. And productivity within the stipulated number of hours.
Asempa FM.
Mimi susu say hona wose nkomono yediko. Say how are we going to get, for example, both the public and the private sector to be a lot more productive than it is now, and maybe increase productivity? Is it 10%, 15%? Those become the measurables. Now, because we extended the number of hours. Nipa no, but at the same time, also compulsory. Maybe some more details have to be provided. But unim bibi intia. Anytime he comes up with a policy proposal, I mean, these are the professional bodies come back and question it in various ways. Because he had an unchallenged opportunity to implement many of these things. And you saw the delivery and the response to the criticism. After your first 3 years, challenges, the whole world, maybe kind. We have been making efforts to respond to the challenges. I give you one example. Cost of living once a month. Cost of living, any currency challenges a buy. You realize this, say, dollar kakre dawa de kwa koto fango aba. Fango ni bo kosro. Ya kosu ye ne saa. Ghana for bedding. Ebebre. Nti sa wohwe ya aban tie and we came up with a policy say yet yase say niam bo akosoro wiase nyina fango bo akosoro. In fact, oko America, the whole American government call parliament ko share right friend Inflation Reduction Act.
Yes.
Say niam bo akosoro nti omo share mra I introduce measures a ombetumi ama niam bo abadan. Oka say global challenges are affecting obi te Ghana o say menka. Jitum say wa na we hu so hwe. Na say yan ye nso hwa dey in America for ekoye Inflation Reduction Act. Uko America, uko UK a. Ma me ne friend Liz Truss. Or the energy price cap guarantee by I didn't hear because I see senior fuel boy cost on the global market. Now you translate it into increased cost of living on the British market. You know, you're trying to go forward. Ghana, you buy, you know, MPP are buying. Say you introduce a number of measures, including oil for gold.
Gold for oil.
Yeah. And yeah, no one solve problem nina, but it's been a major contributor. Na yera mama the entire to be no cancer and same way na sitag money there air respond and say in his day crisis by so what the answers are o Ghana for example when young people said say ejuma ni wa ho chaba no so onye magician he can't put money in their pocket. He's not a magician. Now when people compare some of those responses to sometimes your own creation of challenges, and then they listen to some of these promises. Those promises, they will respond like how CTAG is responding. I am of the view, say, about productivity, and come I was say you do across the political cycle, but also no nipa krona or make it a promise no. Onya opportunity. Any challenges about anyway, no, how did he respond to them? And on a bema ubienya confidence in promise kwa but I am sure say as you ever go into the whole electioneering exercise, you see, and Adeba kwa me pay flag bearer Dr. Baumia when he say, or say he has his own vision for Ghana. Yes, he's been part of the Akufo-Addo administration. He's been number 2 in the Akufo-Addo administration, but he has his own vision for Ghana. Or the Baba one thing, he will have a full opportunity to outline the Baumia vision for Ghana. And people will have the right to ask him questions. And he will have to provide answers. In the same way in Yera Mahama, on only the say, on also the Gusuno. Once as we are entering the period, no, on also the Guha, people will ask him questions and ask him questions about it. The last time now, any opportunity, we Tamaka so be Fanese Sada. Now they are transforming the savannah belt of the country. Now we know Ubi Vice. Fully in charge. Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM. Could you upon Chroma any attend and budget debate started about Watchana. Okay. We'll make a statement and
minimate leadership be determined.
Very well. You bet that's in himself with Juma a dorsal. Next time you bet not enough you do of Foasia you're being common. And no crime, but I may have done my about Foasia Babet. I will ban live from your bad. Akukwaso. No, in your bad. That will be interesting. But Sonia may have more best in Akubi, inshallah, as member of parliament. Inshallah. That will be your third or fourth term. Your third term. As MP, of Foasia Yerebi, presence. Ubia at Trinity or Metitisi as in Kofo, Siombaba. In Kofo, Adamity as in Nipabe 4 or 5, Siombaba. Nipabe 4 or 5, Sanamati. Ever contest to Kojo Pong. Oh, set you see, Foasia, you know this arbitrary. Said we a Democrat. I was all as a process until you believe us or qualified, no. Send me a kunyano me corporate. Oh, corporation. And to be officially or qualified. You are not against competition. Oh, I'm not against competition. And I mean, there might be anybody be 4 or 5 beba. Teja, here they go. 4 or 5 they are oh yeah, oh. Anyways. Yeah, oh. My men are the newly wedded man in town. So you say, maybe I will go there. Because I better say, but you come on. That's why Ekosiisen say, "It don't have to go upon Chroma air. Sorry, lawyer Sami Jemfi et nase 1,000 of coffee." Et nase. Hey, me pacho. Kojo upon Chroma Esquire. Kojo upon Chroma Esquire. Eko Sami Jemfi Esquire et nase. Kofi Tonto is joining him, only a government spokesperson. Now, you didn't come after this short break. Stay with us.
Save big to welcome the new season. Give your mansion a new look. you. Missy, get your house renovated. Doormaster Say Big promo is on. Our doors ranges from exterior and interior steel security door, bulletproof and armor door, wooden metal and panel door, glass and flash door. Edu Doormaster, the widest range of paint solution awaits you for your acrylic, emulsion, and animal paint. We also have in stock road marking paint, marine paint, waterproofing, damp-proof paint. Since our bathroom hall, more look fresh. Your luxurious toilet seat, basin, taps, on your latest vanities are purple B. Visit the Doormaster. Promo ends on 15 December. Call 0542-745-222. Henmon office of Pobiman Tobu, Accra Kumasi Highway, Obeye, opposite the Forest Reserve, Sulumfianco, ACP, opposite Besham Temple, Tema Community 5, at the Pajanchen Hua, and Sawame Dua. Doormaster Say Big promo is on. Hello.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia bonhyehyɛ ho wotumi bobosia wo yasuaye efi 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wohia na wo national ID card wohia sa wobetu susu wohia awowa yenjise kebia anto ho wonsanso hia say woni yembebue futuo bia quick credit ewo ho ma wo say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo iyeye wosumi ejuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua ewo internet so afen so on manti kakrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sawo jumedie yimu enti tutumri kana frey yen wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credit lending made simple kai say jumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo
Don't pass out our number. Just momo it. Wabre supermarket line was too much. Chano momo and a focus so touch him. Send you who are both so which now and so. Just momo it. I feel build us out piano. And you are Juma your phone now. Just momo it. Yadia DJ coffee. Yadia mabusia for. Just momo it. A crime baby who bet you use to empty a momo wallet. Who bet you get tracker. How we use to scan to pay. And now use to merchant ID. And now on bank POS terminals. I face to bet you their transfer car. If you mobile money wallet, you I call bank account and vice versa. Nina our MTN Momo so. And you enjoy convenience no. Our financial transaction with MTN Momo. Just Momo it.
MTN.
Hello, Auntie Esi. Na brabo mo te sen.
Teacher Kojo, me how ten kure. Afa mi ntimi nyina no. Ye di awoda ne wie ya pe ene ye betwa mekanem. Ensio ka gumi so school fees ni daika. Yenka won ma meje won ho bosia ne nsu gumi so.
Oh, Auntie Esi. Ade na wo de ye ka de so a echen de wunya to mo so sei. Wo beka ye a metu ofu se enigedie no ti so. Biom ansa na obeje besia anase loan no hwe wo sikasem asodi ahodo ene kwane a obefa so atua besia no.
Enough for more. Mahia dear Dawson.
Ani, ye nyina hia niema pi. Eno nti na esese ye ni ko ni nyina ho. Hyase efri de ben wo. Ene de hia wo pa. Wo ye no sa, ebebo wa ma watumi edede ba wo nsem otwitwa wo ho ma naso. Yemfa no se, wo pese wotua wo dan ka, anase wodi mfiemienu eto asase. Eba sa, esese wodi sika a wonya no ebi eto susu, anase wodi beto investment account mo bribia.
Oh yo, eni free na kroma ye no se de waka no. Na masika sama de so egu me so na brase.
Ani, enyi sika e wo bre a wonya ho hyehyeye. Hwe sika eba wo nsem so, na fa ye wo ntotoye. Ma wani enini a woto echi, na to wahia de ho susu. Afei, bobisia ni da ho mu, na tua no ne bra no.
The Ruboy Frigana Bank.
Jimmy D. Ekwan papa won sabetumi aka osika a wonhia intemginafo biara. Wo ZPay so no. Won sabetumi aka wo MoneyGram cash pickup token ko ZPay mobile money so. Asanso e di 10 cedis. Na ya sanso de kasamre a pay wo so. You will sika wo ZPay agent a eben wo. Netia entity kitwe bipe. You will seek a bie biara wope a or how biara nimu. Se wope MoneyGram fa wo mobile na bo *270 #. Na fe wa bo option 7. Na wo wia wakoyen agent ahoduo pi a eben wo akoyi usika. Ye ho no nia wope na yeye. Bank for bepon na ZPay mobile money die. Ye boho abre biara. Jimmy D akwenye bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum kai se nsise kakra wo ho.
Hey, Kwejo, Nansen, who ya peduani?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Me no mo to soma. E na Nansen wo se obesore na me na ho. E ya na me kwajogi o. Ahode na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. E na wodi ho adanse no.
Men na mese wo se de ofra mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya Kwejo, mesme di asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene amama yo besima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules eye dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum say boost to immune system. Wa kese boost obesity wedropa. Enie ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akebi. Betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275-804064 and 0302-938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Prepare for an exhilarating experience at the main fair of the 2023 EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Join us at the Accra International Conference Center from Thursday, November 23rd to Sunday, November 26th, 2023. Doors will be open from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. each day to welcome you. This year, we are diving into the theme of home ownership, exploring the nuances between affordability, comfort, and luxury. Whether you're embarking on your home ownership journey or looking for upgrades, this fair is your destination. For all things housing, encounter a comprehensive assembly of stakeholders from Ghana's housing and construction sectors. Engage the experts across the spectrum of home creation and enhancement. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own. And sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Constructions Limited, where quality meets value. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough. Springfield Estates, where dreams are built. Virtual Security, complete security solution. DBS, your roof experts. Virtual Infosec Africa, security solutions by design. Saint Gobain, making the world a better plan. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. The Kensington Heights, Airport City, Kumasi, by HDG Homes Limited.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with star 712 hash as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on star 712 hash and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on star 712 hash.
Teachers, bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. I this satellite and the ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa eni omuniga. Samsung na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One Waterworks ne Dianimre. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Asempa Herbal Center. Na juma power ye ewo my Ghana wunti. Se we onom bia se yo boni diani. Yes, atemfo pa aye juma sono. Eno nti tractor drivers, ne taxi drivers so omo de omo ben no. Ewo ne
Yaresa, Bible Center, Edema, say no pem yadie, a 60 yadie, stroke nets or fibroid, why am I pem, and now, oh, Fichikomu how, a common crow and a 2 from Bible Center, oh, for yadie, and concern from Mada, and found some more yadie timpra, Nibadia Yaresa, our Bible Center, and Crayola Shebi Community 16 Road, Yabe Bose City, Frewa 0244 988 004. At your 4 bar, and you're winning now, every journey.
Get ready to immerse yourself in a tale of bravery and resilience. Journey into the heart of the Kwabena kingdom, where Nana Akoto, a young prince, is captured and sent to the formidable Dintra Empire as a slave. Nana Akoto faces a fate that threatens to erase his identity, but his spirit remains unbroken. In a quest to rediscover his true self, Nana Akoto must navigate a path full of trials. Will the power of Dintra keep him as a slave, or can he fight to reclaim his heritage and restore honor to the Kwabena kingdom? Don't miss Nana Akoto, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial *759# to reconnect or stay connected to DSTV and GoTV.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with *712# as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on *712# and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on *712#.
Teachers, bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. Even just tight with the apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Prepare for an exhilarating experience at the main fair of the 2023 Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Join us at the Accra International Conference Center from Thursday, November 23rd to Sunday, November 26th, 2023. Doors will be open from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. each day to welcome you. This year, we are diving into the theme of home ownership, exploring the nuances between affordability, comfort, and luxury. Whether you're embarking on your home ownership journey or looking for upgrades, this fair is your destination for all things housing. Encounter a comprehensive assembly of stakeholders from Ghana's housing and construction sectors. Engage the experts across the spectrum of home creation and enhancement. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own. And sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Constructions Limited, where quality meets value. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough. Springfield Estates, where dreams are built. Virtual Security, complete security solution. DBS, your roof experts. Virtual InfoSec Africa, security solutions by design. Saint Gobain, making the world a better plan. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. The Kensington Heights, Airport City, Kumasi, by HDG Homes Limited.
Get ready to immerse yourself in a tale of bravery and resilience. Journey into the heart of the Kwabena kingdom, where Nana Akoto, a young prince, is captured and sent to the formidable Dintra Empire as a slave. Nana Akoto faces a fate that threatens to erase his identity, but his spirit remains unbroken. In a quest to rediscover his true self, Nana Akoto must navigate a path full of trials. Will the power of Dintra keep him as a slave, or can he fight to reclaim his heritage and restore honor to the Kwabena kingdom? Don't miss Nana Akoto, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial *759# to reconnect or stay connected to DSTV and GoTV.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with *712# as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on *712# and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on *712#.
Teachers. Bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Makes my day. Wasugusu awutie no ma ye nase ne ensan ma munyina akwa ba bio mfa momra Ekosiisen so medin di Osei Bonsu se me kind of two dwan sana ye call break no Kofiton to atenase ono ye government spokesperson watenase e studio asanso ena Sameja Mfie Esquire national communications officer Edema NDC ononso watenase e ofia. But there is a conference on cyber capacity building GC3B 2023 Baso. It's the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization through the Cybersecurity Authority and did this maiden global conference on cyber capacity building 2023 EBA. The conference is on the theme Cyber Resilience for Development, and it will bring together over 800 cybersecurity experts and high-level leaders from over 90 countries across the world to share insights, build networks, and shape the future of cybersecurity. India, a big event, global event, Ebekoso Ewo Ghana, 29th to 30th November 2023, and a Jumedi Tuja Ewo Ghana. Venue near Kempiski Hotel here in Accra. It is co-organized by the Global Forum on Cyber Expertise, the Cyber Peace Institute, the World Bank, and the World Economic Forum. Conference is hosted by the government of Ghana. So for more information, just log on to gc3b.org, gc3b.org for more information. Into a global conference on cyber security at Ghana, 29th to 30th November 2023. Game Park Limited, and so saying the amount for a winnisika papa. And if you are ready to be part of the several winners who are winning some really good cars, then please, the newest lottery operator in Ghana brings to you the Pick 4 game. Pick 4 game. Pick up your phones and dial *946# on all networks and select 4 numbers from 0 to 9. And you can also play on our website, gameparkgames.com. gameparkgames.com. We're Android users, so bit download the app from our website, gameparkgames.com. And then you watch our live draw on the course of our Doom TV, so 9 a.m., 12 noon, and at 6 p.m. Monday to Sunday. In the Game Park Games, more mola, more power. It's regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18. This is amazing. A gamer a man for ajatum papa. In the moment yen shannon so. Finally, and some mama bidwafo Kwabena syntax ebusa say o preferred color of tanker or the best tones you fee or preferred color color bang syntax will be at the amount guarantees being here on your tank syntax at the amount and what kind of inner layer and so and inner layer say double, triple, quadruple, as many inner layers you want. Syntax has that too. Remember, say, no matter your water needs, syntax at the amount. Into syntax, no, I just so a strong, a tough. You will over 300 agents nationwide. You will pay a tank, maybe I just call 0244 335 168. 0244 335 168. Syntax tank, a strong. Tough. I don't know now or question or contribution or suggestion. Your WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. My member lawyer Sami Jemfi Akwaba. Sami Akwaba net sing.
That's your bro. Unyame edem kwani ahode ache Maino and Anyaman Kuya. Ama yenyina yedi abeni. Na isi apene but sene wonim no ya papa ya de nyina Ghana ni da so osi ade yo nation builder John Dramani Mahama obuna ketemu a obontoa ewo bono east ene half mantem ene o ka say we bono region de no mprempren wadru bono east enya mene pa ene obi wie na wakwa akotoa so ewa hafo we yedwumadi ya to din building Ghana tower onam na woma omanfo ni da so na wone wo eche the scene ni so a se enyame ne pe inshallah December 7 2024 ye mana kwenya se wo medi o man su biemu a wode begu akwemu na de impuntu enwuma ene ahoto abre omanfo so far so good baby wakobia ye anije enko a na nanoma tena konwa mabunu mabawa mpenyufo obi aso ne nsem ni mutwa omo kase papa ye ginidi de wakasa obeye no ye wogidi mapasese ma ne kwan a onyame adomti onyame moanti obetumi ayeti so far so good ho enem say 24-hour economy policy na wadi kan dia to dwa dada no waje bra cheche mu ye and other policies for yenua no madisuanfo a omo sua pon ahodo mu colleges of education omo sua de so ba be ya chechefo exams boni bia ya ma omo twira ya to ne din licensure exams and also so wachirichirim se obetwam ne nhihye ya pa owoma poultry farmers cashew farmers ene akuafo nyina ebeboa ama omo nwuma akoso omo no ba ye bedoso oman no be nyamfaso ne sika afrim na ya ye mfidi dwuma ye betumi dia sachra sa anyema nim dia kwa ama no ne akoton na de mfaso abre oman no o cheche sa anyema nim nyati so far so good mechia atifo
and this is saying a campaign ne be through and I say ye be hu at a point that more ye big rallies ejina platforms so any other
in print there this is the mode of the building the Ghana tour on a party for share but meetings ne dodo na ye meetings with the ordinary Ghanaian to share students colleges of education identifiable groups for na the policies are warmer or no or the atuja into share farmers are poultry farmer for better policy so we share cocoa farmers are or better policy we share cashew farmers are so you can see clearly that this is a man of vision and you say of a president a dikeke penyi se papa so pa ngoma so enye nanum dentia ne mom ne yeyo ntia o man ne yeyo nti onyame adom suahu na wanya efim ne tenten a wasom mai as mrahye bedwani for mfie edumienu ne akire as swafo abedi akire a ohwe o man kita hodie so aswafo ene o mampenya bedi akire ne o mampenyi wanya suahu bebre ni nyina ye Ghana fo mo a o mode adom no nti ene so man na tete apansam na obi adi adanse se nyema nkoyie ye bre na wose ye man no ye sanso siesie ne biem ne pagya ne biem a adenti na wose wode ne sahye ne dem difam na otranchen nti oba no waba besom na wabedi nyina ye nim aboaye ama ya chekere o man Ghana biem na ye memoa ne mabawa no yeso ye nya adwuma ye nya bibi ama na koye boto na obi oni bibi bantem kakra nti one minister for information common na mudi maybe tie tail part no na waka bibi efa yewura mahama te dikan asemo dia to dwafa licensure exams
also be
teacher trainees for also be twem yenu ya no tie nsem na wo kana clearly ento asomo dintia licensure exam na wasi ye free ho na em say omunya ntiase na mame mfa mu nchire bomra
Osei set tag for press release.
You can set tag again.
College of Education Teachers Association of Ghana.
In the ISA, upese who say entrance examination in the Ghana School of Law. A boy nipa or mopeso mura Ghana School of Law. Upese wo ye study bisa. Wo ye nhwehwe mu na wo say a boy na emwa chimatobi wo ho e wasi ye ni ya na e wasi eja ne sa. Na wo probi ene na kokasa tie na asem a. Wo se sami jemfia or your lawyer dada and I will because the policy is not for me. Entrance exam is not for me. I'm a lawyer dada. And come your Danny Gemuno or no so na yeden. It names in see yeden. A sheshenefa. In Pempi, no more my lawyer dada no crown make a show. They be a more person protect your motif. Then you pack a crabby peneba. A German is a lawyer see doors from a how. So lawyers doors or town. I ran a hano. You won't crofo and yet lawyers in United Dreams, but you won't crophobia or drinsa. Until you are very conservative old lawyers beer, or Modio Mubenyanka Macolano, Obi. Kaya so pampe ultimate. And they say, can't problems with law school entrance examination. Now could be a lawyer. What gua? So when we are talking about licensure exams, now we'll cite it CITAGA, which is Association of Teachers, or more teachers that much that dear our colleges of education. What deviate? Exam 1 F 0/100.
But so they understand the system.
Oh, only a teacher that.
What through the process?
One trebi on what sit tag for no licensure exam.
No.
One trebi. What about that? No one trebi no jinu who say or your quality teacher or your Juma Kama. I didn't think any of say Ninu ye been trebi. Clearly no so ya mo ho ban na enye yonko a. Sa suban na e wo Ghana na emfa ye nko bia. Omo e wo se wo bisa omo se ye wura mahama asem na waka no. Omo dwen ho sen. Enye sitak a tag TTAG Teachers Trainee Association of Ghana. And then your makasa Joy News. Obeti akwa kopete the president na kasa. Friend of Jefta. Wakasa pain said your mama waka omakoma swade e de amawo. Cancellation of teacher licensure exam no. Eno no mo hwehwe na yade e beboa adesuanfo a e wo various colleges of education. Enti si taxem ne de mamukura omo motives yenim. These are the people are police in a target yomo and they have already embraced it. That I mean chum obi. Yemi na yako school ni bi. Bibia ni wa ye ntenchia. Can't tenchia out as ade ye unfair and unjust. Ade bia ni wa ye sisie. Ye di professional groups wo Ghana a chance ade na ye final licensure exams no. E bura dwen ntiase so. Sebi mpieduasa nyanse bi anim. Hwe ye ka say ye license obia e ye difference we be ka licensure exam wasem. Licensing and licensure exams are not the same. You can be licensed as a professional without the licensure exams. The ko jo pon kroma obeka sa wa no no akwa kasa achichire no. Onim oso ye lawyer meboa.
Or your lawyer near your source.
Or your lawyer. Miss me your lawyer.
Yes.
Lawyer Ben our trail licensure exams and Sunday am the license. Lawyer Ben. I don't MPP for Mudi Trosa.
So can necessary.
There be lawyer Ben the trail licensure exams and Sunday am the license. We are all lawyers. Who's you there to be lawyer? Your trail licensure exams and Sunday am your license. Bibisa.
Dabi.
Good. O compare law degree, your friend LLB. In any law faculty. Ucha now ko Ghana School of Law mua. Wako ye part 1, meboa part 2. Wana ye train you professionally to be a lawyer. O pass wo exams part 1. E pass wo exams part 2 wie. O ye internship wie a ye frel ma be a lawyer. Ye ma license ana meboa.
Now I a pupillage
yes.
Now license.
Exactly.
Yes.
O try exams bi ana. What exams? You are called to the bar even before you go and do the pupillage.
Sure.
And you get your certificate. You are enrolled on the roll of lawyers. And some crown the amount. You can't say immediately you pass your examination. Why? Because your year law education any year say Obi and Sapa na ubenya Ghana School of Law mwura. Now I part 1 every chat say the Philippos Bonsu twa. Now I part 2 every they said the minim say ubetwa no. Ubetwa ne kama no bi lawyer no betimi adi. Because inherent in that academic system are quality assurance systems that conform with best practices. Ye chere wade ni ye exams no e competitive. When you are there obe fail. Meboa ka se meboa.
True.
Good. Kromo he doctors. Omo na twitwa nipa yim nipa akoma. Mo na gi nipa nkwa. Doctors omo try license exams. Ka chere me. Me nu ya medical doctor. O try license exam. Unya ko medical school. We have class work in I'm say 4 years and bibisa. We na fe wa makoye bibi e friend clinicals. Ni attach you to a hospital. We call Dr. Penny wo wa kwa kosua de wo ne nchen. We ye clinicals ni nyina san so be exams. We school say CS ni we a we ye do medical degree ama ho ye doctor. Ye san so nkase ko train license exams. Na den. Aden. O man Penny Akufuado. So ye lawyer. He has many constitutional cases to his name. Ono yakaso on train exams and no be a lawyer, ko be a lawyer. Has he ever sat in a law class before?
So one more time, yes, different.
He never Akufuado obebere ni one class am yan train law da. One train law exams that. But through the system of apprenticeship.
Yeah.
We don't want bo mnanim nia or ye qualified to train you, ye train you practically until wa be a lawyer educated them before celebrating. And in fact, if you study law, some of the greatest jurists there have ever been were lawyers through that apprenticeship system. One man called class and one man trains them. And now I know Obi. Teacher trainees go school 4 years. Read my lips. 4 years to get degree. I have a bachelor's of education. To get a degree to be teachers, 4 years. 4 years in the musunya courses, buru 50. Read my list. 50. Semester bako 8 courses. Semester B 5 courses. Semester B 4 courses. Depending on the course the program you're doing. Over 50 courses. 4 years. Semester B semester I'm watching now will corner because afibia 2 semesters no. The semester bako bi no course bi a obeye. Mika course and subject. And no. Ubekwa classroom akoso of mine no akokyera de ubekwa akosua se nesi kyera de ye fe no STS supporting teaching in schools enti uko first year semester 1 ubeye semester 2 ubeye second year ubeye semester 1 semester 2 third year ubeye semester 1 semester 2 udu fourth year first semester na fe de ye say wasua de why your courses buru 15 wetwa but first semester na de on to school kwa uniform on the ground classroom teacher or your mentor coach say dey teach there ubesua say dey prepare lesson notes ubeye wo journal ubeye obibia supervisors be baba be hwe so assess uwie ube school mu a ya san so assess wansa na ya pass for that course uwie eno a unwie second semester of the fourth year what sounds why different courses are exams obi teacher training na go through system we nyina we twa 4 years ewie we nya the bachelor's of education the degree e che so ye teacher ni no o man panya Kufuado ne bawomia ne MPP for say the teacher ni no still ye nyini ni say obetumi a kira de o kira de nye yie eno nti no I just say ukọ ye national service 1 year eno kra ne system no maza lawyers who usua de to lawyer ye national service bi
yeah, the any pupillage.
Yes, the pupillage is a national service. And the teachers are free to take now man national service. Because the no crown na your diploma no. Na 1 full year what the be mentorship from internship we be school. So the mentorship was their national service.
Asempa.
And then 4 years yeah came. Throughout the 4 years they are doing STS, supporting teaching services in school. Then during the first semester of their level 400 or so no o my year e form adwuma uwia o se koye national service no ye national service no
Osei san so koye exams for friend no de anya de ye koye exams in numeracy, literacy, pedagogy, and essential skills. Ade wonwran bi a any guide, no guide for it. Omo marking scheme obi anim besi na a mystery obi anim marking scheme
exams.
Yes, pass mark omo and a certain pass mark no, and they can adjust this whimsically and capriciously anytime depending on nipa teacher trainees dodoa abayin person be mo majuma. Look, abayin we all they will scam and nada. Abai way edi o man ni hwama sai o man na dum pompon so bia o ma say a chechefo agodo a a free colleges of education mu wie afibia no o muntumi for obadwuma as teachers as o man Fourth Republic in Korea teacher for bebre ya papa Rollins NDC abreso wo ye teacher ni ko college of education wo wie ya obema wadwuma meboa ya papa kofo NPP abenso wo ko college of education wo wie ya automatic employment ye be post to. Yeah, papa, atamel, say papa John Mama, the same thing. O man penye ku fo do aban ko a wa ba be say o man say. Koye national service. Nasa so kotwe license exam a o mo dey determine marking scheme pass mark at any given time you don't even know. Otra ni a fail you know why? Because aban ni ni adwuma wo de be ma.
Na what failure na ya failure.
Oh, what shows that you have failed? What shows that you have failed? Where is the transparency? What shows that you have failed? Out of desperation, obi a school, exams na you're failing. No. Out of desperation, now the council no more exam no. They are even extorting bribes to your bribe and say when your license. Why must that be? And he said, course no more in school for 4 years. And now we say your papa. Exams are your mom in school no now we say your papa. Exams bro 50. I am passing in now, and I wouldn't mujidi as a buyer, Obi, common sense, and what's away. And on what's we see, and now we here to say the doctor say, they said the lawyer say. Now, Nipana trend as I'm seeing our pass here, we not if you, as I speak to you, you want more, Umudi career school, no. They wrote the exam, Oman pass it, if you lium. Oma tre a pass it, Omuda Sutifi, Oma Formal Association, you're from. You can say unposted qualified teachers association. Unposted qualified. Is this fair?
Actual license.
Yes. And the President Mahama say, yet ye did to say teacher ni be was here my license. Send a be ya. Ye be who quack teachers. Send a be ya. Ye ba do standards. No buo ni be ma perfect teacher for no. Omenya. And until 2016, you started piloting licensing of teachers. Shy Usuduku. Not based in examination. I'm going to read it to you. Not based in examination. Say, yeah, but my license not based on exam. Me a lawyer. Me a license. My special licensure exam aside the examination I wrote in school. Let me read what we were going to do. Now, Ubia who say the uncle for way and Tasum ASC. You munibi, and they are finding smart ways of suppressing a teacher for I was say Yamoma story will be new teacher who they kind of because it was a medium video.
Yeah, new teacher licensing starts from 2016-2017 academic year.
For website, ben.
Where I think it's graphic online.
Kind date,
and somebody just even sent me a page, the actual page of graphic on the day.
The actual page of graphic. Now the online story.
Let me see. Hey, now what do you know?
Oh,
be a mommy now.
I'll get it for you. Just a second.
Daily Graphic carried this story on the
how
Wednesday.
John Mahama and this Yaban were going to license teachers. Obi Kaya on the bro for no Emuham Chemedian. Okaya Emubeda Hokama.
Wednesday, September 21st, 2016. Beginning from the 2016-2017 academic year, all newly recruited teachers will have to be licensed before they will be allowed to teach.
We are 2016, Mahama.
Yeah.
So it means we are not against
those who are already in the teaching service, who are professional teachers, will be streamlined, while those who are not professional teachers will be given temporary licenses for 3 years. The acting chief inspector of the National Inspectorate Board, Dr. Augustine Teria, who disclosed this to journalists at a day stakeholders information sharing session on teacher absenteeism and school inspection in Accra yesterday, explained that, quote, if within the 3 years they are not able to acquire the licenses, then they cannot hold themselves as teachers. He said teachers would be required to renew their licenses yearly, quote, just like how we renew other licenses, unquote. Adding that in the case of teachers, they would go through professional development programs and appraisals to get their licenses
Underline, professional
renewed.
development programs.
Yes, and appraisals, yeah, to get their licenses renewed. Dr. Teria explained that teachers would have to participate in the programs to qualify for renewal of license. He mentioned another criterion that would qualify a teacher to be licensed as good appraisal report, including
good appraisal report,
sure, including punctuality and regularity, effective teaching and serving on committees.
What is it?
He added, quote, if you are always fighting and also if you have a criminal record and all such vices, you would lose your license, unquote.
Teaching no a professional job. Who so be a good teacher or not? And yet 2-hour literacy, numeracy, pedagogy examination here. Exam in the formula, in the guide, anyway. What go school? So what should I do any year now? Where's I'm doing year dia? And you're going to mean passing the 50 courses in if want to mean you're a good teacher. So I haven't passed on.
But I mean, what is missing?
Maybe what the practical appraisal. Oko school time. I was a woko. Adiana watch then year and the lesson knows to say. And Kwana watch on my dear no. What is their pass rate? So it is based on outputs. It is based on performance.
But that is for appraisal. The renewal of the license.
Not there's a renewal.
Getting the license from day one. And normally, how do you get the license?
A temporary license once you pass. So, ansana you be renew the real license
in 3 years.
You undertake certain courses and programs. Then you have appraisal, or punctuality, or regularity, or lesson notes, or teaching performance output of students. And on the area. Because I know and I will for a Mako school no here. Now 24-hour economy Asemwa.
No, let's finish this.
Please.
No,
I'll
come for the 24-hour. And yes, sir.
Other way and Chiana Maya quick
and yes, sir, will confuse the issue.
You know my work.
I know.
It can be 24-hour economy.
You cannot do it in 2 minutes.
I'll do it in 5 minutes. I'll stick to 5 minutes. 24-hour economy. 5 minutes. What the time, me? Miria. Oh, me masono I can multitask. Don't worry, no. Coffee. In minutes. Oh dear, kojo dia, kojo program dia, that day na ba can't see any problem. 24-hour economy no. You see MPP4. Semoti bibi na montiasia. Now what yes bisa for nyira kwan we bisa ni akere ko dey upon kromo kasa we ya no the rain no so maybe there may be further details yet nti yenya no now unim say uni all the details are why are you trying to rubbish a policy you don't understand yeka 24-hour economy how can 90 market anadwa you see they cheapen the discourse serious discourse about policy obi mensre Ghana your biggest problem you confront here Jumasem. National security is the biggest threat to security. Abai way bepe to me yet and sem down mo kan ye fair dwuma. But when me say under Akufo-Addo, the economy will grow and grow and grow and there will be jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Akufo-Addo. Nanado danko Akufo-Addo. And the dwuma no way. Unemployment rates and if 8%. Do 14%. Use data, Pascala, NABCO, Pascala. So something must be done about the problem of unemployment. And here Papa John Mahama say, "Oh, to me, yeah, adia de bia wo ye na sa and expect to say, and ye ma best sama." I was here thinking outside the box. Near den sheshe for froba. Na sheshe ya wo de ba no.
You are with mama source of unemployment rate.
Oh yes, Ghana Statistical Service. Me kan ni nyina ma say here. Bisa. Oh no, mema Ghana Living Standard Service 7. And number 2016-2017 unemployment rate of 8.4. Now my 2021 population census. By Ghana Statistical Service 2021 unemployment rate 13.4. Now my sound so the EHIS, latest one, I'm out 13.9. Opening, and I'll give you all the publications. But you see, Obi, so John Mahama says this is the answer. Yemwa enyuma wo Ghana, mainly ankrankro enyuma. Enkankan yo mo yem fidujuma factories, agro processing factories ni de keka ho. Hotels, cleaning companies omo betuma ye adwuma najo. Construction companies omo ya kwan, omo ye mpuntu nyuma. Mining companies, ye ports. Ye mfanhye ye pamu akwamu a ebetumi ama companies yi omo ye motivated and attracted. So omo be ye adwuma 3 shifts 24/7. 8 hours, 8 hours. Because Obi, or might be anywhere waiting me to mpon with 1 shift work cycle. Ye Ghana, ye dasa, ne sorry anopa, ye kwa juma late 8 a.m. and no crebe sati juma nek or 9, 10. Ne upon 5, or my ben a bit me to mpon sa. So can we have a shift system? Obi be ko 8, no upon 8 hours time. Obi akwa riano to anajo, no obi akwa anajo till anopa to send you okwa bruchire no. Na den ebe ma nyuma na timi aye sa ni nyina ne se e ka wo mo bo to operate no aban betika no so nti under the 24-hour economy no ye say eye enyanhye ba wo ya nkronkro adwuma na wo say aban 24-hour economy no person wo operate bia de di kan a mfaso di kan a wo benya eye power nkania na wo use no ebo a wo tua no aban no bete so ama kwan be so ye befa so aye no ene abefo akọ nanim ama ye wo smart meters a utumi calibrate through adia ye from time of use tariff ni say Ghana ye enyina ma hoden power plants ni nyina no they omu produce nkani ama ye 24/7 ben nkani ano anopa to anadwo be 10 and you consume anopa 6 to anadwo be 10 p.m. by 10 p.m. obi eda. So consumption of power reduces significantly. And then they cover this whole talk about excess power in Naba. So we are producing power we don't use in the night because the factories are not operating. So if you can give them a time of use tariff, let's say, well, we use electricity kenya aye juma anajua will be ada demand no a form no. What price a meter and charge on a very deep per kilowatt hour of power you consume no ne bo form chance we use power during the day now kwa brochure ni amama bebre so a time of use meters no ho it is a businessman in him say me operate anadwo say bia or yet in tomatoes or yet liquid soap or manufacture we na me operate anadwo na nkani abo eye cheaper obi the incentive is there say obe run 24/7 the atoso bi me taxes abutua construction companies, hotels, filling stations, ports. DNT, not even ports. I mean, these private companies. DNT and taxes are omutuyano. DNT mean more special incentives are. Ebemanaya less expensive for them to operate in the night. Aban to me akase. Big company wo ye kwan. Oko abrochira anadwo oko London and see anadwo na ye patch kwan na ye fixe kwan. Anadwo no sa workers awa for omu ni nyina no omo katua betua omo aban betuma aka taxes ni nyina de achew so say adwuma bi ne de ahye mo sabo say completion no be content na ewie na omanfo anya so mfaso once you are being productive no aban ni nya so mfaso ma typical example until John Mahama be di akonwa na Ghana port ye bie na nopa no hotwe anwumre no num yesi apon so nisa wo de oyeta di boy eneta kwade port 5 ni apon because Ghana Ports and Harbour Authority in the Ghana Ports and Harbour Authority where temaso 5 ni apon and the nation builder John Dramani Mahama odwene hwekai o transe no se da bi yensesa na emre di adane emre sesa na wo sesa and now yes we betre tema port ni mu no waye ne kese and na wasi ade ye fe no MPS Meridian Port Services Terminal and na abibiema to ye nyina pe port wa so pa etoso mienu nipa mo adwuma wo no bi mpempem and na sa MPS port na Joma Messi no unim say eye adwuma 24/7 the port is working and many more. Make me more example now come we say oh and you say GR crowd with me to taxi we with me to and you no ne can how many companies are involved are operating 24/7 but there are many companies on more that capacity manufacturing companies, industries, mining companies, commercial entities, cleaning companies. Then deliberate intervention about what say, yeah, they think any boss woman, yeah, they take taxes so the amount. I say, buyer, and who bound boy was a buying the ba and can security. Because security knew a 24-hour economy in Yajuma. Okay, Nancy Mumu Fui, almost at this or Mubu Juma Quanajo. I'm Roberts, how Mwama is a Mumu by 6, 7, 8 to Kwabena Wunyabi. Kromuha. Restaurants akesia me pese me body all akesia be akofi tonto butimikon o say dey intimiko akesia kozo me say obi ebebo 10 11 no be atoto no restaurant mo.
That's a police service here Juma 24/7.
Police here Juma because it is an essential security service. We are not saying it will be anya Juma 24/7 no. And as a hospitals be quiet Juma 24/7. Yeah. But this is a new system abinded by. We are coming to get more businesses, private,
only the private sector.
Not just only private sector. I didn't know passport will be to me apply passport and then in now no wakwa could deal license 5 years upon car passport. Why can't they operate in the night? Why? DVL, why can't they operate in the night? So
but why don't you say people should not even come in queue or more apply online? No more.
Yes, you are going to use IT as well. What about that? Say, but where some services will require you to go there, then you should be able to do it round the clock. It's as simple as that. And idea whereby who could do upon chroma, maybe a factory crowd be that. Me amity, me a factory be a mafeni baby. I won't pretend say me more che or more at the forefront of labor. Upon moi, you might call me at the forefront of labor in Numasem Wagana. Hey, dear, and yet you see. TUC penny for drain 24-hour economy. We want to say, hey, nation builder, your mama.
But they are workers, they are not employees.
Yes, they are workers.
The Association of Ghana Industry. They
are but organized labor, because I said this is a game changer. We never be boy, I made you bu. Now, momo cheap politics in tea. But I mean, the alternative for the be created you way.
But I mean, you know, TUC they don't employ people.
Because
you employ AGI.
Masa.
And employment will increase your production. Now, demand and supply.
And AGI for catch us or pay 24-hour.
Among Kasai, that's what I'm saying.
It be someone call them. Because if you turn to the or no ambassador your mama beba bemu. And on also so nena buy tea komia so ma feli adwuma Canada Japan no ni MPP mu che no. Ah ono wa bia nyuma. Baby nyuma fam ni pampempe nyuma o say aban we wabon kon e ba adwuma bi ho a this is the papa na onya 37% in their flag bearership race.
Yes,
one kasa 37% of their party leaders believe in him. O say nabko aban na fail planting food and jobs for food and jobs o say wa to Ghana nyina aban na fail enti yaka 24-hour economy say we free say no nyaka wo de na mo betumi ayade create adwuma na in any case mo be see so aka ma hye ma emfie nso ni wo idea papa bi wa ade na wunyanya ye say ba bia kodwo ponkroma de ne na ne nam no omunyai sa onti ade na se a me metumi a church mu eba manufacturing companies how we are going to operationalize it hospitality sene be si aye no na abma adwuma bakrom obi kwa no pa obi akwa anwumre because at the end of the day no businesses need him say the incentives no wo ho abana mame akade no taxes are yateso stimulus packages flow you can say electricity yateso ne de keka ho when na joma manya bi da we started some of these things
since a voluntary no is it are they are buying between hold on a bibi are buying between banging the hopes on say when na me major way for job creation
our economy your compulsory New York, your friend, the city that never sleeps. New York, Ukraino, you're too a
yes.
What is a Bank of America because you're too much ATM. So there is no 24-hour economy. London has a 24-hour economy, which is giving them billions of dollars. Sydney for Omanhene blueprint, our more implemented 24-hour economy is giving them billions of dollars. That is what these big nations are doing now. Even though in land they free night market war, but now there is a deliberate, conscious policy to support 24-hour economy. But it doesn't mean say your force will be as a man that operate 24/7. That is too simplistic. Say MPP for one shishi pe bi ebetumi am last year ya make away 5 seconds am the manwesi
Omonzo for
modern. Omo be ya dey 5 minutes after dey be friend you start. So omo dey. The omo ya dey pa your slogan no. We do ma mark 24-hour economy. Right. We bet you what slogan be omo ba betu. Omo say you start. Omo the 1 billion be share you start mu. I create 1 million jobs. You start now Enfa.
Same Jemfini attending. Can Same I'll come back to you. Mamintie Kofi Tonto. There are two issues, Kofi. Number one, licensure exams. Number two, 24-hour economy. While Same the interviews and then we yes.
You start. Now this can say the
You start. No, I think there was an arrangement buying a kind some private sector.
Last year budget this can say
it was some 1 billion, right?
The e-levy.
Yeah, not e-levy count.
Yes.
Now you're part of the sources of.
Who year campaign against the e-levy? Say my e-levy name maso. Who year campaign say my e-levy maso. Now you're young for so dear free e-levy. So I will say I dare see the e-levy ne be yanye. Ni pa bako. Uko hunu nsuo no we anu abebusa se hwan ne hunu nsuo no bajo what dey make us yes here the e-levy na be won so aka kire Ghana for se mamu ntwea e-levy no enti se yansa ka sika ye hwehwe wo e-levy ni mo e be da na you start no na dwuma na sam se ya na moka in any case obi mame nchia chairman James or Cincinnati on a first vice chairman or MPP USA Chairman James Usu Cincinnati amanse de hye mechia no na obi me hu baby kra me fan starting free obi wuti we e ka wonko anka processor wu famu e de abaye lawyer no e ka wonko nka bia obepese e baguma na meboa because wo na wusua de no si egumu kakra o be hin wa na meboa student ben na one person ye be good process mu a odi be wi school student ben enti se wo pro bi abusa ne se yangu bibi mu ana ma yangu bibi mu a student na abusa na teacher na abusa no ti asma me kan you sami se adan na wo kwa akobusa sitak for na busa trainees for no trainee ni na ono no opese opekwan bia pass na wa free mu ntam no ono na wokobusa no no ompe de easy anko no te ho asaba na working every student every profession bia na professional bia wokomu no ubesua na ade aye ni se na ade nke ni se nke be ubesua ba ono mu omo chechire ade no ene wono mu omo aye bida no omo na nim die enti ahohia se ye den ye ne sa de enti na school aye ko doctor be doctor lawyer be lawyer hwan na be kire wade
a teacher for my bida anameboa sure wo ma be lawyers da na be kire wade omo ma be engineers da na be kire wade enti ono na obusa ne se we ni yemia mu ana yenya ne sei because ono ne ade ne yeden ye adwuma. I mean, what kind of logic are you espousing, Sammy? This is terrible. Completely terrible. Said the ono ne koye exams na ono no pese agum no ono na kobusa no. Na teacher ni sabi student ni be na obeka kire ne say yangu exams mu na yemie mu obeka kire say miem. Student be na beka uko school u kan bi da. Sammy, sa logic ni de nyina ba bi an ka bi da. Obi, read this Sammy ade na wode ma oni bio. I mean can be bi nchira. One statement no the man. Okay. Read the bio na me. Let me get it. I'm send this link in a moment.
So read this Sammy now. Or say licensure exams no more day.
Yes.
The trainees would have to pass it before they can teach. Read it.
What's the licensure exams?
No, I'm saying that like
licensing.
Nipana no wakasa no. Or say they would have to
pass it before you need a license before you can
teach. Yes. But some say the entire the license ne ban say yen pese e be fan kofo adwuma. But what my argument na me making? Some argument I will making is say and now say yen ni sika e de be fan kofo adwuma mo ntino. And ye this adie we ba se ne be ya obewie no asa akoye national service na se delay na ye delay se ne be a on ko kira de na aban abon hoka
Enti omo de no na ye papa. Ba omo de no so kin kan ye no say you must do it before you can teach. I'm so they read it. Me o kan ho na me tro to ho. I say before they would be allowed. You? No, you can correct me.
Please.
That is what I
what you read was that when you real school now, you be out temporary license for 3 years. But there was said we renew no afibia subject to some practical and yamana yakai. So it had nothing to do with exams.
I mean, let him read it.
Okay.
Osei, beginning from the 2016-2017 academic year, all newly recruited teachers will have to be licensed before they will be allowed to teach.
All newly recruited would have to be.
All newly recruited teachers will have to be licensed before they will be allowed to teach.
Okay.
Those who are already in the teaching service, who are professional teachers, will be streamlined, while those who are not professional teachers will be given temporary licenses for 3 years.
For 3 years, it will be our temporary license.
No.
So you didn't read the story well.
No, Sammy. The emphasis on before you can teach.
Yeah, you have to be licensed.
Yes,
sure.
Before you can teach.
And you say automatic. Who will school when you're 3 year temporary license? It won't try exam. Who will school? I want 3 year temporary license, bro.
3 year temporary license based on what? Because we use based on what? If you are telling me, say, who we are near the license now, Sammy, pupillage, and son, I'll be now license.
You see,
after your pupillage 6 months.
No, but you see, explain. You are called to the bar and enrolled on the roll of lawyers before pupillage.
Yeah, but you are not.
But without a license, you cannot practice.
Practicing as a lawyer.
No, without a license, you cannot. Listen. Without a license, you cannot practice.
Yes.
But then, what you are supposed to do to get the license is not an exam. It's pupillage. Pupillage. Listen, they walk to law chamber, law firm. Now we practicing law, practically. That is what the lawyers do during the teachers do during their internship.
Now you are going into the content of what it should
exam.
Be.
Okay.
Now you are going into the content of what it should be. So you are not against licensure. You are not against
licensing.
Licenses.
We are against licensure examination for teachers.
Okay.
You are against examination. Sesiano argument in a shifty bow because Sesiano yet the content whether a bear appraiser
what you do to get the license.
What you do to get the license. But I say a bear exams.
Okay.
But I say any exams. Obey appraiser.
Yes.
Obey some can make sure say practical appraiser and
you are also teaching performance, punctuality, regularity.
But ultimately, what is the bottom line? Samekra Jiatum say you need some form of license.
Yes. We started it.
You need some form of license.
We agree on that.
And the SCA say teacher need be an already. You are praised. Teacher need be an you are praised. We teacher near every year piano. Who processor who go through an amebwa. What you are now saying is a some process now teacher need to go through already, and one amode by a license approval and I will buy another practical appraisal.
Everything is in the story you read.
No, Sammy. The story you read said there's going to be a practical appraisal. So is that going to be in addition to the normal appraisal?
You are beefing up the appraisal because this time around we are looking at your output as a teacher. Because teacher be so who's the teacher be there na onya there already. Then just will be a good teacher. Again, I'm training here now. Crana or show my dear no. That
is it. Already a process. Yes. Pedagogy now. Pedagogy now. Teachers. Yeah. Pedagogy is the study of how. Pedagogy is the study of how to teach and all of that. And no now apart from see you train us animal. Oh, chradia. There will process a teacher be a from every year.
Yes.
Every year already.
Yes.
You better check quality of teaching. A bit poor you give students feedback.
So why don't you do other licensure exams?
so then you are now saying say and no in addition to the momo de beka hono teacher for no subet me busa say so me ye we that then outside we beka me ye be that Yeah, praising me that. It was yes for another practical appraiser make up. What will be the difference?
What is the meaning of the word appraiser?
Someone at bro for Chile.
Yeah, sure what you man are and send
I'll come back to you.
This is done already. And I want him Sammy.
But why must it be something which is not being done already? Why must we reinvent the wheel?
If something is being done already, why do you replicate the same thing that is being done? Why do you duplicate this? I had the papa. Why do you duplicate it if it's already working? Why do you duplicate it?
Talking about duplication.
What's the move? Another one. So what is the point?
Okay, I think you should correct him because we're there or no argument and then and they say they want all try to put words in my mouth. I don't do this, but because he's trying to quote what I said.
No, he's not quoting.
If you can correct him.
I've read the story. I'll come back to you.
Is yours going to be in addition now?
Story Obi make us say make us
that ude you are interjecting mani Kofi who question be
what time cry Kofi pe masem gel
time
na obi I ode ne ho o se mi nua same kasa na church asemu na Philip Osebon se wasi mi peg
my men see you peg na on kasa me patcho because afi na over 24
yes boni bia ni wa e wo ho se a teacher for a school or go through more practicals or more trainings or more labs etc. Na aban say ye bibi kakra bi e their licensing institutions a whole robe brave professions be brave CPA professional license CFA hwan omo nyina wako school na wie aye de obeye nyina wie no yes ye den yes a licensing. It is CPA crowd the other busankofo. Ne dene no. A bit me try 10 times. And Sani abefro certified a professional accountant.
Why wouldn't you use doctors and lawyers?
But why won't you also use CPA? So I'm not about the use. There are several professions out there. Ti boni bia ni hu say ye nuanom a teacher for ebe wie omo program nyina na ye ka se munye bibi kakra we mfanto so.
How many chartered accountants na buy post to omo?
Munye bibi kakra na ye mfanto so.
Chartered accountants.
Enti
medical doctors are buying the
Obi, okay say
about nurses too. What would you say then about nurses?
Nurses on where they
write license.
They write license.
Doctor no we train the papa the
nurses are so critical.
Nurses for no system no is not like we momo. Nurses they are there what to teach. And we dey omo dey there. Marking scheme. All that this year. Omo the marking scheme omo dey 50%. You go cry omo 50%.
Obi be medical doctor. Obeye ebia 4-year undergrad. Be a biology. No asa be another way say. And so no asa call residency. The process I will go through.
Residency the US.
Yeah, housemanship.
Okay.
Housemanship.
Okay, me US there America. Yeah. All of the processes no. You will a measures woman a check at every stage. A check at every stage. And son wait me to us what acquire the obey. It's not just wholesale keke. You won't call minimum for more try say or more pass certain levels be ansana. Or met me do baby or mobidru. Enti license there. Say your license, your license professional there. And ya dear pa, yen na see can ye jitum. Say ye mumpo. For all professionals are or more edumo more yeno a touchy the success and the development of this country. Omaya chichiri sabi obi baba be engineer also be expand the economy obeye say agina hwan so enti ke won komo bi dim park ye ni a teacher for sikasem nkomo ye ni a teacher for akatua ho nkomo enu nti na teacher for mo aye bi dan se da bi omampani dada ade we den koho ye no ye teacher for ye nim adwuma nim ane ye nim ne ekom ne ye nim de nipa ne hia ne nim de o hia ansana wa ye adwuma yi obi meti hai ebia me pese me ye economist me sua de na mawura ma ye de metimi aye nyina nyame ye madom na me be ye economist na me ye adwuma na me hu se okay eniema baako mienu miensa we die wono mo a omo free akire ba no yemfa hyehyeye we nya den enwu akamu se ne omo ba mfomsuo bi a yeyeye no yentimi nye anya sa na tie every profession tina me ka kire say profession yeye omo ma ye bi da ene kire ho ade because they know better. It is your be a bebusa and say yemfa licensure exam mra eye CTAC enye TTAC for eye mo wo adwuma nim ati adwuma na se enim adwuma nim mroye o hawo ewo mu ene betimi aka se yemfa we nka ho yemfa we nka ho yemfa we nka ho se ne be ya omo ba be kan ye ho no ye benya quality na ye den ye hwehwe no obisa hu exams ni bi ebiliki yeso hu
yeah
ebe ya ofe se the leaky and say any pan natural body. Some of the things you saw say any pan natural body. Enti ye nuanum trainees for aban we or dadwene mo ye die hu hia no awofo a wo hye wodin no onene awofo ye awofo papa awofo a uye bibia wan hwe ya beka se me papa yi kra de onpemasem me maami de onpemasem adan no ama ne ma ye den ama me sa no sa nipa no sa wofo no ono ne pe oyi edie na de obeka kire wo se ade e be ye otintimman amia wo mu ama wo so aye proud no to twene ne hu hia no onye nipa ope wo yi edie de John Mahama ye nyina ye tumi na ope John Mahama atena se ehunu se menya tumi a men kan sem ni bi mum waka wase Ghana for wa refie enti se wo petumi a kan de obetimi aka bia na dafa gitumi
24 no nka bia na
wase kan de obetimi aka bia na dafa gitumi asema John Dramani Mahama kan no enti anu bi no waka tumi na wope ti ye nuanum trainees for mo da chintra mo yi edi ntra obekwa abrochire daachi ana obekwa baabi daachi na opese okọ kira de na ye mia wo mu dada no ebeboa wo daachi ebeboa wo yiedie eni John Mahama echi mfa wo yiedie ene wo daachi ento ntwene ye exams no yire hu na suade yire hu na ye all the necessary steps so taking na take na pass you be proud of yourself so once your profession no there is a gate be you have to cross. There's a quality standard you have to go through to get through. Into China wujina wa. Usami ubaye a lawyer nei ya fro sami jenfi. Say the rigorous processor. Anka the law profession no e wani mo nyama ewum.
Na license exams nka ho so.
Anka wani mo enimonia wo wie LLB a won try exams ansan no makola. Wo wie LLB a won try exams ansan no. There are different sami. The point I'm making is every process be.
Obi to try license exams I dey call law school. Huh? Wo tie bia wa bin.
Sami
what try license exams. That one correct
or whatever exams. The bottom line is that who upgraded to a certain level.
The 50 exams no more. Okay. 50 exams no more.
24-hour
license.
24-hour economy. But the intended purpose is the same. Is to move you to the next level.
Kabima mi kebi say also ye nyina ya dwen ntimi nya ba ko. Nti mo so mo policy no no.
Me
atiefo ate.
Sabi Matana Brochile 21 years. Me ko America no me di 14. Ti metimi aka say majority of my life. Matana Brochile. Into this 24-hour economy ho asema ye kan. I have lived it firsthand. Obi, my first job, na me ye juma wo shop be a friend of Shaw's grocery shop. I don't say be a happy bit say game. Na me ye juma wo. Me wie me call protocol communications. E ho no na ye student loan originators obi per student loan a e be man bi. E ho na ye 24 hours. Na run a shift. Me wie e na me call bank, DCU bank. Obi a woti o Worcester bia no enim. At the age of, I think at that time I was 17, turning 18. And I'm a call, my first job, or DCU. No more running 24/7. No more running normal banking shift. And then Saturday, I become. mayɛ adwuma wɔ factory mayɛ adwuma wɔ FedEx factory on say Saint-Gobain na ya amoka ho asɛm
ha Saint-Gobain
ɔmo mother company mayɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ mayɛ adwuma wɔ group home me wɔ university na mayɛ adwuma wɔ group home nti me pon me classes na me call 11 p.m. na maba anopa nti wo hɔ a obetimi ayɛ school work because sɛbe mmerafo no ɔmada ti anopa no ahwɛ ɔmo ne ade a no ayɛ so mayɛ adwuma wɔ gas stations which is a higher friend petrol stations ne ade. So every aspect of the American economy may be answered masaya juma corporate America. So I know when we talk about 24/7 economy, I know and I understand it. And 24-hour economy is driven by one thing and one thing only: demand. It is not a whimsical idea. It is not just for the Christmas ideas. It is driven by demand for the services or goods and services that you are offering. It is obi running grocery shop, obi running restaurant. Now obepon because why no analysis and who say at this time me peak hours, at this time me decline hours. And as Obi Amaye data analysis as a professional, we hear the background analysis. Now who say okay, time way and a nipa dodo na ayeden eba. Time way and a minya nipa dodo. Sa analysis in na we. Enti your shop bit say Costco. Costco. It is say Walmart, but omono ye more of a wholesale yes. No, obepon 8 p.m. because we need demand time.
But ShopRite important.
Oh, exactly. Some of you are confirming my point.
Yes.
ShopRite. Yeah, USD na other pharmacies, no, Rite Aid, Walgreens, and other things. But some states may have other ones. Ebiane the eastern side of America, so I may not know all the. So omono sono omuwo omodie. But how they know money na yes, it comes down to demand. In fact, what the other banking for class started here and they say any other institutions started here and they say they started offering online services so that they can reduce time on more day or more services. Enti me wo Hanover Insurance as a workforce intelligence analyst no. Ade ana ye kire pa focus on oh, my background because I want Ghanaians to see what they are talking about and feel it. Mejumana, one of my jobs was automation. How do you automate your processes so that the manpower now what the year jumano will be reduced? And banks, institutions, etc. are moving to automation and digitalization so you can reduce even your human contact hours. Enti dia obeko so aye 24/7 no aye dia ne service no aye driven by a specific demand. So your place be to say diners omo no mu bie certain hours because omo target audience and target market in here omo makọ night club aye den apon to omo ye breakfast at night. That's their target audience. Enti sawoka say obema 24-hour na ye volunteer. It is rightfully so because one timi show obia
so they make ya na ka to see
one timi show obia a demand driven say Ghana ha ayeti 24/7 economy na e wa hadada so many companies industries a night production dada hospitals and other government essential services your majuma dada your other private companies or your majuma numre dada your petrol stations or mubre numre dada. In fact Ghana ha me no kasi say your BPO companies here unimza business process outsourcing companies here almost here 24/7 dada. So the 24/7 economy no it is driven by demand. So the question therefore is It is not about 24/7. No, it is about creating the demand. Some of my examples say, how would they do it? They will reduce tax. Or say they will reduce cost of power based on time of use. It is a number na we use. Obi, send me a factory. Now catch them say, a number me use. Now me charge is very lower. What do you think I would do? I will target my production at night. The only way I'm targeting my production at night is say the demand is there that if I don't produce a day or so, I'll lose. Otherwise, all that I will do, and they say, me targeting me production at the time I mean discount prices. What you say? So there must be that catalyst. That catalyst is demand. So what the NDC should tell us is how you are going to create demand so that the private business person will see the need to open 24/7.
All right.
Now, so one creates our demand, you know. Now, one just had the end now by catch them, you say, oh, be ya, dear, be what Ghana da. What are you doing? In any case, Ubusano say private need a volunteer, voluntary. What about the public? Are you going to legislate? Amibusa, a question. What's a private here voluntary? And Amibusa said, so are you going to legislate and enforce for government agencies to do 24/7? Or omunso no be identify agencies are omo demand for night services ana? Muma yehu.
Okay, I'll answer you.
But what you say? Muma yehu. Because sa won ko ka kire sebio asam kan. Obi oye adwuma o ebia Ministry of Agric and a certain ministry omo create a service that gives income. Ono ne de answer or boa ma ban overall policy directive now is successful. Na adwuma na o ye na nhyɛ dan fa direct income ma. Now ka say wonye adwuma 24/7 to be double FM. The question is outcome. Remember I told you about value. Outcome now creating no. Ebema commensurate income e dey tue omoka na. These are the questions we have to ask.
Right.
Because some people catch and say we cannot run economy on consumption. They've told us. In fact, Sawokin kind President Mahama reason here or can say Yari Namna Manaka Dumpea. Let me read it to you. Umame 1 second now. I see I want the State of Nations address 2013, Thursday, February 21st, 2013. Mr. Speaker, the growth of the wage bill has reached a point where we are squeezing out critical investments in the budgetary allocation of goods and services and capital expenditures. Unless we tackle this issue decisively, we may soon reach a point where not much will be left to provide the much needed infrastructure like roads, bridges, ports, schools, clinics, water to develop our economy. This issue is even more significant because we struggle to settle the wage bill. Thousands of public workers continue to make demands for wage increases, which threaten work stoppage if we do not meet the demands. This is President Mahama. Hano can say, "Yarinamna manayeden akadumpi." So, consumption, if because many another NDC person call say the civil service, they are going to run multiple shifts. As more kind. So if that's the case, are we going to get the commensurate value so that we will get the resources to pay them? And to Obi, the MPP for can say the 24-hour economy it is functioning already. In fact, Dr. Mamu Baumiampo de Wabeshemu Canada. A lot of services are ubetimi enyano 24/7 no doubt them. Ubetimi trial ECG bill, ubetimi trial water bill, and so many other services. Ubetimi aye certain registrations, passport in some how can ubetimi aye niamani bebre or online. DVLA ubetimi aye niamani bebre or online. A lot of government institutions, NHIA, so even if They are not operating full time. The services is what? The service is what? Running. So 24/7 economy no. The yen budget you can kind of the kind say.
Finally,
Mami read the account in the budget. Mr. Speaker, and this is the budget. I am happy to announce that YEA is about concluding negotiations with CCI, the business process outsource operator in sub-Sahara Africa, for the establishment of a call center that can see direct creation of 20,000 local jobs. So the BPO service now American CCI, it is the largest call center company in Africa. A buying already be a buying super so shemukena. And no dear Ghana for me bunu betima ye adwuma no pa wie numre because oti ha na wo ye adwuma ma company e wa bruchiri. Not just call center in AI, in data analysis, machine learning, etc. Qualities in the building ebe qualify for.
All right.
So the 24-hour economy is here. And you are sharing Canada.
Discover the perfect blend of quality, modern elegance, and affordability with Kingdom Home Real Estate. Kingdom Home Real Estate. Na Saoko and Australia. Both local and international clients, we cater for them. You offer exceptional housing options. Ibi wo ebri ene bi nso e kropon adan ya bro egu ebri ne e kropon okosha esewani ensa o katre Kingdom Home Real Estate. Omabo Ejuma brutal. Few meters drive away from the roadside. There was serene environment, high standard security services. There was CCTV cameras all over the place. There was stable electricity. There was backup generators on location. Now, your strategic location offer easy access to tourist sites. Which is Ebri Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Safari Valley Resort, all within 30 minutes drive from Accra. And you will Kropong right after the Latte Junction or in a Brins near the Ebri Girls Senior High School. You can reach us on these numbers: 0559 671 144, 0559 671 144, and 0555 621 611. Yes, I want special offer be a day Bremo. You pay 50% to 70% down payment and spread the remaining balance for a period of 2 years without interest. Into pay a special offer either so bet you 50% of the cost and a 70% down payment. They are spread the economy over 2-year period with no interest, absolutely no interest. If you visit on our website, kingdomhomerealestate.com. Kingdom Home Real Estate, one word.com for further enquiries. Kingdom Home Real Estate, where your dream home becomes a reality. In a moment, so can you so say? Sorry, bye. Yebeye we abete we ba Sami will talk na afeya share Arabia. Sami, I have to do this.
I can do it in 5 minutes.
Sami, let me do this. Maybe I'll give you the time. After this short break, Sami will talk. Kofi Tonto will also talk. Stay with us.
Nama fresh and kaida so. Ministry of Fisheries in Aquaculture Development in the no crobata ahodo rebeye omanmunina. Nama fresh di akai 2023. We are there for nanina nam ahodo da. Jumezi rubado November bosumda. Otodu edwenu kosi edwenu 2023. Ewo Independence Square in Kranmanumu. Tripa order dama nam afresh edu enye developing Ghana's blue economy for sustainable fisheries management in national development. Bira wadzibeshe jumezi asiye anopa no kwasi enyumbru no num danyina nada odzikaino woboto santen afa nkranmanmu de abodawu achre amansan akaza oka indebia nam afahye bi enye gwaba wadzibeche nam hunzama na humpensempensem wana waso nam afahye asen enye USAID Agricultural Development Bank PLC Food and Agriculture Organization in the Tropo Farms afarefe nam afahye brinedo wambra mayankambo bom na yamfa hyehyɛ do afarefo nam afasha brunedo wombra ma yanka bom na yamfa hyehyɛ do
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafo intina ya basa ya becheche wo yam bosia bonhye ye ho wotumi bobosia wo yasoa ye if you 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne ahia na wo national ID card unhia sa ubetu susu unhia awowa yenje sika bia anto ho wonsanso unhia say woni yem bebue futuo bia quick credit wo ho ma o say ye dwana wo besa wudi ana wo besa wo hye edwuma foforo ase ana say school fees ana bo yeye wo sumi edwuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so omanti kakrobia bantan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana frey yen wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credit lending made simple kai say dwumedie yi hyehyɛ kakra wo
Amanfo, bronya bantamo. Hey, sir. Ane, Activa Insurance Group, edi ifie eduonunu. Hooray! Na woma won customers achede bebre e wo Activa bronya bantam promo nim. Ma omo nhia wo ene na di achede kese. Bronya bantam ampa.
Annual every ene echo December 15th no dear. When it big and kasa ewo Activa bronya abantem promo numu. Koto ana renewal insurance policy. Na win the weekend vacation, smartphones, TV, any home appliances. Dial *713*313# anako Activa Insurance Office in Kropete Bia ewo omeimu. Na koto insurance policy nubi. Sa promotion ye Activa Insurance ne melkom na kabom ne de brewo. Na National Lottery Authority na so wo Caritas lottery platform so enhyehyɛ kakra ewo Activa Group 25 years ayene wedding kitahwe bebrain so enam kwemu eba Activa Insurance, our clients, our passion.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana krom ha e dia growth for Abeja na e sase every 15th September 2023 so abeda wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be twa no fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but *946# e networks ni nyina so ana obetimi download the Game Park app no e wo yen website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hwe yiem
Abusia for midday the prophet Nana Yaosafo, the host of Yasitrem Jumedie on Asempa FM 94.7. Shia Monday to Friday 9:30 a.m. Kopem say 12 midday ebebono. Yebe rura be bia. Yeah, the interesting human stories be bro. Yeah, the video of the day be bro. Sausuna yebe bowromu or market centers. Yebe bowromu or driver phone catch it. Oh bia kamubi. Prisa Yasitrem FO bia.
Me say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just nights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank.
King Promise. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with star 712 hash as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on star 712 hash and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on star 712 hash.
Teachers. Bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
On the 1st of December, Robert Smith Law Group in collaboration with Asempa Sports, the Jumadie Chinchirincha, Yatunedi Law for Society Series, a Fidiano Brew, Way 3rd edition, Asempa Sports Capacity Building Jumadie No, and a fee, Yadian Tumabo Robert Smith Law Group, Diano de Brew, Samina Yasem Jet, that's what. Potokasem, yes, the law and business of football. What players, clubs, and stakeholders must know. Yet the Anibesha footballers' contracts, FIFA compensation, role of player agents, retirement as a sportsman, and Jenny officials from the GFA, Ministry of Youth and Sports, PFAG, Kaka, current and retired footballers, Ghana Premier League, New Women Premier League reps, FIFA accredited player agents, football fans, and your Mwakika NHS Kayo, and Basso Farmers Day, 1st December, Mevin Pick Ambassador Hotel, Accra, 9 a.m. And Ikasam say, are free to Maje Bear Live, and Asempa 94.7 FM. So now you're powered by Asempa Sports. Malaysia.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So Ekosiisen Jumedi no Asuguswa Wutian. We are just about wrapping up on the show. Lawyer Samijemfi Ewaha Sanso and Akofitonto Ewaha Medini Osei Bonsu. And check your best story. Asante Herbal Clinic. A Penya or down or Dr. Asante Abba na Afionemo Ababa Bedi and Komo. Yes, Sami Tau. Where the Simenum.
Mr. Minuano. Sir. Ye can't send be na uni fax in na ubit me aka say me kwakwa so me penasempa among MPP akasama for no he's one of the people on moya there and anwate kasakama but we futu one hwe ya obekwa akoka bibi na wani one way you ka na fi credibility issues abam to say the actual allergy ba omi ano me kasa say mo shebo 2022 budget ni mu say we be creating 1 million jobs through you stats. Meanwhile, say, oh, you start na yaka say discover enye e-levy. Na mo amaka say tia e-levy na enye sika na o sanso blame. Meanwhile, you start enye e-levy ko na mo ka some de be. So, I'm being very charitable because me Penasempa have a soft spot for him. Inti we dey just advice. On check a story way. You start government to secure $150 million to accelerate implementation. Ken Oforiata.
In 2020.
In 2024.
Exactly.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Okay, that's good.
Finance Minister Ken Oforiata presenting the 2024 budget statement has revealed that all is set for the implementation of YouStart initiative in 2024. He said government is working with partners including the World Bank to secure financing worth $150 million to aid implementation. He further added that government will commit $200 million to ensure that more young persons are supported to into entrepreneurship. He said as of October 2023, total of 23,695 beneficiaries comprising 5,000 whatever mil out of 1 million. No, why 23,000? So please, this is not a project. The sole financing is e-levy. In fact, if you check even 2023 budget now, the government of Ghana made an allocation for YouStart. Nina and materialize it. In any case, e-levy no crano. Ye press or press we. Some budu zoom way through mode by an obi mewa. Moje 1.5%. Edu baby mode by 1%. Moda so GBC ne. Inti anono eduma se na mode akriti. So eno's argument ne de Jitum se wo share boss will be kriti dada eduma magana mabuno. wabetena konwa so mfie nso a wokɔ mfie nwɔtwe wadi omu hwamo ama wawo national security minister say senia Ghana for mabunu ani da so asi asa ɛna madwuma omu nya nyenti no ɔman ya hwe yi a one day bɛda so de ne ante Asempa enti ye ka mem prapranto nkyɛn sɛ obi ne kɔbɔ kaseti a 11 nti na wonye you start please de to so biem enu ane ya argument bi ɔse teacher training allowance na make ho asɛm no adentina teacher licensure exams teacher licensure exams no say ye obi etie omo adwen afa ho ahu se eye anai wo se ye free what is the president America na enye adisuafo no ko adisuafo no de omo paadefo nti omo nti teacher trainees am wo Ghana ene mo amoti fie nyina ko fito nto kasa ma MPP se mo paadefo pa mo paadefo na sitak fo no
man kaso mo
paadefo omo na ya kyerɛkyerɛfo wo mu a omunim sinto mreyo ewo adechire dwuma ni mu ha you see that argument would have been valid if sitag for no omo anka so my lanshinsha exams ni bida obi zo tima say ebia ene Ghana as a country free tete mretintin besi ne ansa na obeye teacher no ye ma wo try lanshinsha exams ena teachers are omo go through sa system atry lanshinsha exams anya license ewo ku ene ye friend sitaga ene John Mahama si oba be ye free ho a sa sitak fo no betumi aka se nso hwe no ye ya ye biba ya pass ye nimbu a ye den aboaye ye nimbu a eboa emofre disua ewo ye suku ahodo mu enti menyi free ho na sidagni na wakasa no one trail license exams obi what ba say enti experience man no one license exams ni mu ono one trail license exams enso oje ni hu di so ye good teacher. But also obi di antwe license exams I want to be a good teacher. Where is the logic? Where is the logic? This is not in reference to my brother. I'm talking about SITAC president na Wakasano. Who go to no. Who want trail license exams? But what did you say we a good teacher or you president of SITAC? I don't know what say obi antwe license exam they want to be a good teacher. Common sense in whatever. Number 3. Or say yeah license exams na near day bano. Story na we read here graphic.com story no e wo mu say na ubenya e wo say wunya license ansa na waye den wa kira de ampa be yanka say obey exams ansa na wa kira de enti ye say we school na as churcheni no ye be ma license which is temporary license na wo ko kira de na because wa kusua de wo school mu sambre ni mfie miensa wa ye practical teaching mentorship wa ko kira de wo class 1 year as part of that. Enti uko school mu a afi ye behwe se wo ye teacher ni papa na wo ye teacher ni papa enu nti uko school ntem wo lesson no so prepare ni ye die na wo kire nkura no se na wo kire nkura na de nkura ne te de wo kire na se nkura ne ye nso hwe wo mutimi pass ana professional programs ben development program ben na wo ye de ahan se wo capacity yes ye no ne ye de be ye susudua na ye de renew license no after the temporary license obi se we any license exams so ye kese ne dem enti eno so no binua no mani confuse issues no de to so biem wakasa bebra fa 24-hour economy ho enye party se mo aminua di akata nani a nka me suggest pa say president Mahama mfa no as ambassador of 24-hour economy because 24-hour economy no what ase say what ase che kodwo ponkroma bebre what ase but you see nisem o kawie ye nyina ne say wantumi anka say 24-hour economy enye.
But we've never said that.
We've
never said that.
Also 24-hour economy no. Ni nyina be gina demand so. Me wa.
Yes.
I was say demand driven. Ekofi wo ha nyina ni. And they say we how. Only how. Na Ghana, do you have a problem with demand? On Maya, more than 95% of enyema ye use no on manimu. Aduane a ye di, de ye nom. Unimre, and I will read a list to you from ketchup to toothpaste to toothpick and more a citrus and toast and yema ye cratin fish. Ye bet to be a yen way memuha. So the 24-hour economy no will be driven into the make as I may say if you the Juma agro processing. Yeah, Papa Mahama about cashew factories. What's yes?
factories what's yes process your toast also process fish process you can say poultry need the keka ho some factories no the demand is there but we want to produce do because the cost of operation is what high. Once John Mahama at a power boss or the mushim. Once John Mahama or see a dear your nation builder, what the taxes and so more mushim. Once a Obamboy is secured, the businesses will be able to operate 24/7 because it is less costly to do so and the demand is there.
Oh no,
be Mr. Won't be more punchy bricks. Yeah, bisa. Oh, yeah, the mammy simanum. Obi akasa simebi asase simanum. Mami me no ka on yan kop na wa wo mi nje. Mami me no ka on yan koye ne. Oh, Mr. No, please. Then okay, bibi, o say 24-hour economy no so be koso a. Ade ba ko wo se yehwe pa ye ICT. Abefo wi ase 10 ya abai. Na yenya BPO so o ti ase business processing outsourcing. Na wo ka BPO asem Kofi Tonto. Why na yet the nation builder beme nyansabo akwa tikesia eda so da ye pa or this ade ne ba Ghana. And then the biggest center for business you can say processing outsourcing say across the world, China, US, or Ghana abemwa na wasua de na IT utiase a ubetumi ye adwuma wo all these countries be now to Ghana. Why na ye that crowd digital center John Dramani Mahama, the nation builder and the sea. And one who say to me for 10,000 at a spot to work. 10,000. Go and ask Oslausu. And to John Mahama kasa wa ye way or so the $3 billion about the ICT mu under a big push. Now no about drive 24-hour economy Kofi. Massa. Enya de bia na kasa tia in politics so. Sa na ba wo mi aya na ne ho aka adwam a obi anyini ni obi aye ba ulaya no. Kofi Munya kasa tintin ena me ye data den ena me ye adwuma wo bank na me 17 years fasa nim de na wanya no bo aba wo mia no so nya policies to create jobs ye de ye 24-hour economy mo so mo de ye den lastly obisa bibi say na mo 24-hour economy no mo be hemre bia na Kofi kan People's Manifesto 2020 na wo de me pe wa se mema obi ye wom ya ka say we pass an employment act first of its kind. Sa Employment Act we mu no eno na je say upe data for labor statistics ye benya soye a omo beye employment centers ye ba be creating the districts ne regions they will all be under it ye beye 24-hour economy you need a regulator you need a legal framework e be protect adwumaye for rights ne de keka ho ade ne agree hu you ye ntesemo a mo be ka 1D 1F planting for food and jobs na mo nwen bibia ho no
Sami
medasi and last obi lastly 5 seconds o say Kofi Kranti ho lastly o say omo argument nje e wo hodada obi enti what they are saying is if there are 1 or 2 companies in Ghana including John Mahama MPS Porto including Terminal 3 John Mahama including Ghana Gas if you Western region you say Ghana Gas na John Mahama ni Atanos no 24/7 so because these businesses are there operating 24/7 then government cannot launch a special dedicated intervention called 24-hour economy with special incentives currently businesses want to enjoy to encourage more people to go into it.
Kofi me pacho ya no mami.
Kofi menya sir.
Ghana kuna friend Ghana. John Mahama and Swesi ne kon so be chichire Ghana mai. Because NDC for there.
What is your policy for jobs?
What is NDC for there? Bibia John Mahama in Dubai.
Me what is Samuel?
Sami Janfi, let me tell you. Let me tell you. John Mahama didn't bring BPO to this country. So when Mami catch.
Mami ke VJ Kofi. Time na na nya start building gather turn. You can say be almost what kasa where are the alternatives? Where are the alternatives? There's your policies ni Kofi. Policy for jobs.
I'll give you one. I'll give you one. Mama can say.
Sami maninka sami pacho.
Obi etie.
Sami maninka.
Cause e bwana mana ya government spokesperson adwuma no. One policy to create jobs. Sustainable jobs.
One strategy. Sami, let me tell you. John Mahama didn't bring BPO to this country.
One policy I'm creating a jobs say sustainable jobs.
Tell me how I should speak, Sami. I'll speak the way I want to speak. Let the record show John Mahama didn't.
But I didn't say John Mahama introduced it. The biggest BPO center in Ghana is what?
But you've made your point.
But what be correct him? The issue is not about
BPO company in Ghana.
That's a card digital center. Okay, what is bigger than a card digital center?
Let him explain his point.
Okay, what is bigger than a card digital center, Mahama?
Sami say woni mu ameka kiro. Accra Digital Center. Enya ni nyina na BPOs. World Vision is there, it's a BPO. But enya every job e wo ho and a BPO. So woni mu ameka kiro. And Accra Digital Center.
BPO center ben is bigger than Accra Digital Center in Ghana.
BPO center.
Yes. BPO center ben is such Accra Digital Center.
Let him talk.
You created a technology park. Which can be used for various technology solutions, including BPOs. Yes, of course. Accra Digital Center.
Yes. And it is the biggest center we be using for BPOs.
Okay.
Let him talk.
Let him talk.
And let him talk. What is the biggest?
What is the biggest? Obi, let the record also show.
What is the biggest?
Let the record also show.
Are you allowing him to go scot-free? There's a mark on spice. Me say, Osei Accra Digital Center is not the biggest BPO center in Ghana. What is the biggest?
Say it is the technology part.
What is the biggest?
Sammy, what do you mean by what is the biggest?
You see these things
necessary.
What is the biggest?
No, now you are distorting the program. Sammy.
In terms of BPO center, 24/7 across the world.
Okay, that point has been well made. Let him talk, please.
Digital Center is a technology park that can be used for various things, including BPO.
We are not asking for the definition. We are not asking for the definition. We know that. We are saying it is the biggest BPO center in Ghana. John Mahama, that's the issue.
John Mahama didn't build Ghana's IT infrastructure. Okay. He didn't start it.
Oh, of course he didn't start it. Of course he didn't
come to that debate at another
time. Another time. He didn't start it.
Now, Sammy.
But you didn't start it either.
I am telling you.
Rolling started.
Say Obi, Ghana Mabruntie. Fee budget I ready. A buying any CCI medical kind budget in it. Why AD ni muamaya recruit to 10,000 for a start. The total for the first year 20,000.
Youth employment
for 20,000. Yes, started with 10,000. Oh please. Same say nya buy na betua BPO. E ka BPO a nya buy na betua ka same. Nya buy na betua ka.
I make youth employment as na
work. Na make BPO also can youth employment. Why ye be ye nyame boa next year. That is what we are one of the jobs I hear create
next year na moko position.
And the next
7 years when to be Ghana for let
me tell you.
Obi. Asante okay. What better konya so 7 years. Can you why you get adwuma? What's the next year?
Sammy, please.
Sammy, who any mu kosoro ya mu
wadam for the COVID-19 na we yes
Obi.
Enfie nsuni.
What better na ban mu? Enfie nwotwe. On my way mu Fourth Republic. Ye ka omu a Omatina Bemu for the longest time, NDC4. Samubaya Bibia Magana or Maimua, KSC will be swan Keshan and Mankayamu. One of Matina or Maisu, the longest. Mammy can be being chill. John Mahama, night economy. No, minimum economy, 24/7. Was see Obama NDC members in Kukobu. That is the 24-hour economy he's talking about. Because you know, baby.
More ridiculous important things.
2012, the promise they made about expanding the economy and creating demand. Who better now by 8 years? When Timia solve Ghana's import solution. And then I'll be solve import solution. And then I will Sami Jeff, you know about solve import solution. Who catch and say
now what's not 7 to 8 years and why
who catch and say 2012 move grow the economy on average 8% every year.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, can record
the highest economic growth rate since Ghana became Ghana is under John Mahama as chairman of the economic management 14.4%.
What year? 2011 was not Mahama. 2011 was not.
He was the vice president and chairman of the economic management team.
Obi, wouldn't be. What you say no? John Mahama no. mo pese mo wia achievement bia
na bawomia na mo so no na ya agenda 111 bawomia na mo so no na ya Ghana card bawomia na mo so no na ya drones no ono ya president
2011
bawomia no mo so no na ya Ghana card ono ya agenda 111 no ya president
mo na 14%
obi ye kasa president what you say
14%
Osei
Oil.
Who told you oil? The non-oil component was almost 9%.
24.
Yes, 2011.
2011.
The 2010. check 2012. Now who now oil 2 new oil fields? Who grows in 2017? And 8.1. 2017 you grew 8.1 with 2 additional oil fields. How much one additional?
me educate mo and near me be home. It's in my banner. Family numbers, no, because they better be now hear me. But see, a cocomlemle Senate for office that them all. Cocomlemle Senate for office that them all. Numbers in here 0550 43 99 20 0550 43 99